Hi. How's everyone doing?
Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here.
Why the fuck did it say that? Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here. I have customized the bot. Why is it speaking in my chat? Whatever. We're still on Wild World. Yes. I wanted to stream yesterday, but good old Spectrum Internet Actually, it's half the fault of my apartment complex and half the fault of Spectrum. My apartment complex it's rolling out a new internet service for all of their residents. If you guys live in an apartment complex, sometimes they will provide internet to their people that live there, to their residents. And that's the case with us. And they're upgrading us to a faster service. But they don't actually provide you the equipment, and actually they're making it so that the account must be managed by you, the resident, now, instead of the apartment complex, which was easy. And so it's basically on the residents to get all new equipment, and then, so that's the apartment's fault. And also they were terrible about communicating all of this information. I could go on all day about that. Because we get the new equipment, and it fucking sucks. It didn't work. Like, all of Saturday, and then partly into Sunday as well when I wanted to stream, so I couldn't. So anyway, but we're back now, and if the internet dies, it's Spectrum's fault. But I hope it won't. Hi. What the fuck? How did I say your name again? Wasn't it? It was your name that was like Meaty getting saucy. Thanks for the 18 months Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Meaty getting saucy. I remember that. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, but we're back. And, we're back in Wild World. We left off last stream a couple of days ago fishing, and we made pretty good progress. And throughout the entire stream, I lamented on, get this fucking bug out of my ear. Get out. I gotta get back into my spot now. Oh my god, I can still hear it. Pause off, dude. Get out of here. Go, into the water. There you go. That'll take care of that problem. Oh my god, there's another one. Get out. Quit making noises in my ear while I'm trying to speak. It's so distracting. Alright, anyway, hi. Yeah, so we left off fishing, and I lamented that I was wondering whether I was fishing at the right time, because there are times in this game that are more lucrative for fishing than others. Thank you, Chalga, for the Prime. Or, sorry, for the Tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing.
Yo.
And Chefy Chef, thanks for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. So I've been fishing during this segment of this debt during September at 4 p.m., thinking on a rainy day, which, by the way, I was thinking that rainy days I could go back to a rainy day if I knew it was a rainy day, but apparently that's not how it works. Because I'm back on the day that I was playing on last stream, and it's not raining no more. So I guess I have to find another rainy day between September 1st and September 15th. I found to be the best time. Tried that all the time as a kid? Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Maybe it resets, like, at the end of the week or something? I don't know. Anyway, during the couple of days that I didn't stream, I was still working on something in regards to, figuring out what the best time of year to fish in is, as far as trying to make the most money. So, I made a little something. I made a little something here. It's kind of complicated. I don't know if I can explain it very well, to be honest with you, like, just talking it out. It's a little bit confusing, but, alright, I mean, this is simple, right? We have let me pull it up, like, all nice and bigly. Alright, so we have all the different time frames of the year on the Z-axis, and then on the X-axis, the different fish. So right here, all the fish, and then right here, all the different times of year that you can catch fish in. Okay, and so what we do is, this is actually the results tab. Let me go to the data tab. so you can see how the results tab is calculated. So here is the spawning percentage of the fish throughout the year during the different time frames, with their peak times being bolded. But you can see, like, a dace has a 5% chance to spawn at 4 p.m. in February. That's great, right? It's actually not, because the dace isn't worth very much. Where the real money, ideally, the best fish to catch is obviously one that's worth a lot of money, and one that has a decently high spawning percentage, right? That's the magic number. That's the simple calculation that you need to do to determine which fish is most lucrative to catch, right? And then you want to go to a time where that fish is at its peak spawning rate, because that just makes it easy. Alright? So, what I did was, yeah, DrewPag is the one who found out all the spawning data for this game. So this is literally his hard work that I copied over into this spreadsheet. Yeah, he found the spawning percentages for every fish during all times of the year. And that's what I have all here. And that's for every fish. In this game, I think there's what? Let me highlight it here so I can see. In this game, there's 56 fish. So all 56 fish in Animal Crossing Wild World, and the spawning percentage of when they spawn all throughout the year. Okay? And then let's say we got a bitterling, which is 900 bells, and it spawns at an 18% rate. 18% of 900 is 162. So that's the bitterling's value score at 9 a.m. in January. It has a 162 value score. And then, which is actually decent, by the way, the highest value score of all fish is actually the giant snakehead, which is 9 a.m. in July, 9 a.m. in August, 9 a.m. in a later part of August. It stops spawning after August, so just those 3 times. Where it has a 6%, I think a 6% chance of spawning. Yeah, a 6% chance of spawning. And it's also worth 5,500 bells. So, 5,500 divided by 6% of 5,500 is 330. That's pretty good. Hey, can you re-explain? No. So, that's the value score. And then, by adding up the totals of all the... so let's take a time frame here. In fact, let's take the time frame that we're working in, which is September. Between September 1st and September 15th at 4 p.m. So... that is over here, right? September 1st to September 15th at 4 p.m. We add up all the fish that could be caught during that time frame, their value scores, okay? And then we divide by the amount of fish that are available during that time, which in the case of this is 36 fish. And that gives us the time score of 71 for September 1st through the 15th at 4 p.m., which is the highest of all the time scores throughout the year, meaning that the best bang for your buck fish is at September 1st to the 15th at 4 p.m. So we've actually been doing it exactly at the right time the whole time, which is great. I will eventually finish this spreadsheet, and also I'm already working on doing it for City Folk and New Leaf as well, to make sure that in the future, when we get to those games for this challenge, we will make sure that we're doing it at the best time frame as well. Spoiler alert, it seems to be September at 4 p.m. between the 1st and the 15th, always. Like, no matter the game. So, we might end up just getting the same result every time, but I do want to at least make sure that we're fishing at the best time of the year. So, yeah, anyway, that's what I've been working at over the last couple of days. But, I mean, it's actually pretty close, because if you look at just a little bit to the right of the spreadsheet, September 16th to the 30th at 4 p.m. is only a 1/10 of a point lower. So that would also be fine. However, and there are other factors to consider. This may not end up being what the final result is. I don't know. To be determined. Anyway, yeah, here we are. The point, all that you need to know is we need to fish between September 1st to the 15th at 4 p.m. And that's where we're at now, except we want it to be raining so that we can have the chance of getting a coelacanth. So we have to now find another rainy day in September at 4 p.m. So that's what we're going to do now to start the stream today. Let's get the timer started. We left off at 18:20:39, and we're on day 6. Let's go. All right, so first things first, let's find a rainy day that we need. Do I have anything in my inventory that I don't need anyway? Yeah, all right, we're good. Hi. This is a rare form of autism right here. Is the spreadsheet publicly available? Not yet, not until I finish it. However, I could give you the link, and just preface that it's not done yet, because ideally I want to do it for the other games that have their spawning data publicly available, which I think all the games do. So I want to make it for every game first, and I want to finalize whether I'm happy or not with... Let's go back to the first to start. Start with the first. Let's go to an even 4 o'clock here. I want to finalize whether I'm happy or not with how the final score is calculated, or whether there's more factors that I want to consider or not. So, not yet, just because I'm not really done with it. But I could just give you the link anyway and just preface that I'm not done with it. If you see me, if you open it and I'm actively, changing things, that is normal and to be expected. Can I get a rainy day first try? Ooh, nice! And a thunderstorm as well. Not that that matters, but whatever. Anyway, I gotta open my window more. It's, fucking toasty in here. It hit a cool... What did it hit last night? It hit a brisk -19 last night. That was fun. It hit a brisk -19 last night. It's not that now, though. It's, 14. Positive 14. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good, but yet it is still hot as shit in my room. Alright, so I think we're going to keep doing what we did yesterday. Not yesterday, last stream. Where we catch fish. I think we just keep doing what we were doing before. Genuinely. I don't think there's any reason to change what we were doing, because I think that we were doing things correctly. Whether we were getting lucky or not, I don't really know. But all I do know is that... Hi. All I do know is that I'm pretty sure the time that I'm fishing at is the best. And as long as I'm, diversifying... I want to check out my house as well. How many fish did I end up leaving in here? As long as I diversify decently well the areas that I fish in, then I think that will get a pretty good haul of fish, hopefully enough to finish filling the rest of this room, because the strategy, by the way, in case you don't remember, if this is your first time here, is you can sell fish to Tom Nook. I mean, that's the more conventional method of selling your fish. However, if you sell your fish on a flea market day, your villagers can pay at least 2 times what you could sell to Tom Nook for. So if you have a fish that is pretty valuable, for example, I caught a shark in there, so I put a shark down. A shark is 15 grand. Selling to Tom Nook and getting 15 grand would be pretty stupendous. But if I could sell it to one of my stupid, gullible villagers and tell them that, yeah, no, it's 30,000. You could totally buy this for 30,000. That's way more worth it. I kind of made the cutoff point for a fish that is going to be put down into the house at 5,000. I think anything that is less than 5,000 is not really worth it. I'd rather just sell that straight to Nook. But anything over 5,000, like perhaps whatever this is, will be put down in the house. By the way, hi. Amazing to see a shark so early after only seeing one the entire time I streamed last time. It's kind of incredible. If I could, actually get my hook in a good spot. I love how stupid this shark is. I can't tell if I'm the stupid one or if the shark is the stupid one, because I'm trying, my darndest to get this thing out here. Oh my god, and of course now he's moved. Nice. Awesome. Is this your first time fishing? Okay, don't be mean to me, alright? Don't be mean to me, alright? I don't deserve this. This game has a D-pad. that makes it very hard for precise inputs.
Dude.
Happy Monday, Dagon Daggers. Dagger emoji. Dagger emoji. May the fishing be good to you today.
Let's go. Yeah, that's going in the house, needless to say. That's a 15 grand big boy shark. Only 7 attempts, good job. Alright, I don't know what the hell your problem is, but whatever. Maybe I'm just not in the mood for it today. His nostrils look like an angry face. I gotta see that now. This game has... Now, I'm playing on a controller with 360-degree movement. However, the game being a DS game... I was like, oh my god, don't accidentally release it. Oh, you can't even barely see it when it's on the top screen. I can barely even damn see it. I thought I was going to move it to the bottom screen. Oh well, it's fine. I do kind of see what you're talking about, though. What was I saying? Now I don't even remember. Yeah, this game has 8 directions that you can point your character. You have up, down, left, right, up, left, down, right, down, right. It's like, it's really hard to put the bobber where it's supposed to be in this game. Okay? That doesn't say that it's not also a skill issue on my part. I am saying that you gotta give me like a little bit of a break, you know? Like, it's a little bit difficult. You know what's one thing that I learned from that spreadsheet that I showed you guys earlier is the char spawns pretty generously and is worth a decent amount of bells. So it might be worth more trips up to the waterfall in my town. I don't know if I catch anything this size. I can't remember. What is this size that is worthwhile? I don't think anything. It might be worth more trips up to the waterfall. Yeah, not a black bass. Is Daisy? Wasn't she here before? I think she was here before. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, hi. I'm so glad you spoke to me. Now that's a name I'll never forget. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Yeah, anyway, we should make our way up to the waterfall more. And I don't know if this is just me being biased because I look in the ocean one time and there's a shark, but I think I should also, like, check my oceans more? I don't know. I was lamenting the fact that I only seen one shark the entirety of last stream, but maybe I just didn't check my oceans enough. Maybe I should be more thorough about going around my whole town. Hey, Dag, how goes the debts? Well, we just had a huge start to the stream by getting a shark to start. 15 grand that we can get at least double for, so 30 grand right there. Hopefully we can fill the rest of our house in today and pay off this current debt. By the way, I don't even know if I've said what the fuck the challenge is if you've never been here. We're paying off every debt in every Animal Crossing game. However, the catch is that every debt must be paid off using a different manner. The current one that we're doing right now is 598,000 bells, and that's for the second floor of my house in Animal Crossing Wild World. And we're using fish. Catching fish and selling fish to do that. So that's why we're focusing on fish as much as we are this stream. And yeah, probably for the rest of this stream. I don't anticipate moving on to bugs unless we get a really lucky streak of fish. It'll probably take a long time before we get to bugs still. Well, not a long time, but this stream. And then hopefully tomorrow we can get to bugs. Hi, why is every fish out of range for me to scare away? It's getting a little annoying, but yeah, you know what? This gives me an opportunity to check the ocean over here. When is flea market day? I think we found out it was like the first Saturday of the month, so if the 1st of September is a Tuesday, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 5th, I think September 5th is the flea market day. Yuck! Who put that there? Probably me. It was absolutely me. I remember doing it. As a matter of fact. I don't know why I'm trying to play coy. Like, nah, that wasn't me, nah. Hi, what is this, king salmon? Regular salmon, that looked fucking way bigger. Hi, Crazy D, I really enjoy your streams lately. Hey, I appreciate that, thank you. Dagnel, do you like Lucky? He's aight. He's aight. I would call him aight. Crazy D is catching on. Dude, Crazy D is good. I just fucking hate... I just hate what people did to it once... I don't know. Crazy D was... I like Crazy D. I'm not always sold when you guys give me new nicknames, but Crazy D... Well, actually, it wasn't even you. It was a villager in the game who called me Crazy D, and then you guys made it weird, and I was like, well, I don't like that you made it weird, but, like, Crazy D is good. We're bringing back Lil D. Are we? Get out of here. Both to Bill and the fish. I don't even know which one in my head I was saying to get out of here, because I was trying to get Bill to not talk to me. And I was also trying to scare away the fish so that I didn't have to catch it and something else could spawn. And so I just like, get away from me. In like a panic. We go crazy for D here. And like, yeah, I'm D. And nothing else is D in this scenario. And... yeah. A Crazy D. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm getting... like, if you were watching my stream, you'd be like, I'm like getting crazy. I'm getting my Crazy D right now. Like, I'm watching my Crazy D. This thing is huge, but it might be king salmon. Hey man, hey man, hey man, where you going? What are you in such a rush for? Where you going? You gonna get like milk? But don't ignore me, and don't go under that bridge either, young man. I swear to God. Don't go under that bridge. Don't ignore me, alright? Good. Ah. Mentally well-adjusted D. I'd like to think so. I don't know, it's not as, like, catchy, though. I don't know. It's not as catchy. Getting down with the D. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Yeah. No, like, this is good, actually. I like it. A daily dose of vitamin Dagnel. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Salmon? Write Seahawks winning again. You want me to, like, write that? Are you the NFL script guy? Write Seahawks winning again. Dude, if I was the NFL script guy, I would have wrote a hell of a better game than it happened yesterday. If I was the NFL script guy, wouldn't I make my favorite team, the Pittsburgh Steelers, win every single year? You got the wrong guy, pal. You got the wrong guy. That game was so boring. It wasn't that good, that's for sure. I mean, I don't know. I'm happy with the result, but it wasn't a particularly interesting game. Oh my god, I gotta fucking... hang on. I gotta show you guys. So we hosted a Super Bowl watch party yesterday. This isn't a sports talk, by the way, in case I'm losing some of you here. But we invited some people over, and we, of course, ordered food, like good hosts. Among the things that we ordered... I'm going to show you something here. I'm going to send it to myself. Among the things that we ordered was a giant pizza. So we were like, should we get a... like, a few regular-sized pizzas? Or should we just get one fucking giant pizza? We opted for giant pizza. And, I mean, I don't know. When you hear the term giant pizza, I don't know what you really expect. I don't know what you expect, but this was, like... maybe I should have expected it, but, like... So, I took a picture and I sent it to my dad. You can sort of see it. You can see the beginnings of the pizza here. And this doesn't... you don't really get a good scale of how big it is when I just do this. And so when I sent it... I mean, that looks pretty fucking big, even without the scale. But I took a picture of it next to my hand. Just to give you an idea of how fucking large this thing is. This is my giant pizza that I ordered. Well, actually, my girlfriend ordered it. I didn't order it. That's my hand. That's this hand right here. It came with a record amount of those little pizza tables. I count 7. It came with 7 pizza tables. Did you guys eat it all? No, we barely even ate like a third of it, I think. And we have so many Tupperwares in our refrigerator right now of this massive hulking pizza. Was it good? It was good. It was very good. And now I have leftovers for the next month? Anyway, yeah. That's a manhole cover. I legitimately think it might be bigger than a manhole cover. That was the giant pizza we ordered yesterday for the Super Bowl party. I think I might have some. I don't know, like, it solved the question of what am I going to want for dinner tonight for the next week or so, at least. You got enough to share with the class? I think I genuinely had... Because we didn't even have, like, 8 people total. Maybe we just misunderstood the scale of what a giant pizza was, but... Yeah, we didn't even finish half of it. But that's okay, because, you know, whatever. Pizza saves decently well, so I'm happy to knock it out over the course of the next, yeah, I don't know, heat death of the universe, maybe? Maybe. How much did it cost? I don't even know, to be honest with you, because, like I said, I did not pay for it. That was generously purchased by my girlfriend. I would have to ask her, because she might have told me, but I do not remember. Pizza reheated in the air fryer is elite. Yeah, anything but the microwave, man. Put it in the oven, put it in the air fryer, fucking, like, blow on it until it's reheated, but not the fucking microwave, man. No. Toaster oven, it makes it crispier. Yeah, like, it was good. The thing is, the sad reality is that this is kind of a sad thing to accept, is that the pizza, for as good as reheated pizza can be, it will never be as good as it was when you first were eating it fresh. That's a sad reality. That's a sad reality of life, I think, is that the pizza will never be as good as it was when it was fresh out of the box. You know? And that kind of sucks, because it was really good. And I know that it will be really good when I reheat it. But it just won't be as good, you know? And, like, that's, I don't know. That's my active comparison that I have in my head, is, like, how it was out of the box. And now I'm like, damn, I'm never gonna get that shit again, at least until I order it again. Air fryer? See, yeah, like, the air fryer makes it good. It's just, like, it will not be the same, you know? There's like a philosophical lesson in there somewhere. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I don't know. Somebody smarter than me can figure something out of it. Biggest pizza that can get delivered is 54 inches by 54 inches. Where's that at? Because I doubt that that's true for where I ordered. We ordered at a local place that... That's not like a law, because, like, you're saying that, like, I assume you're taking that information from a local place, like, oh, we will not deliver more than this. But that's not like a law, is it? Nobody made a law that's like, dude, you cannot order a pizza for delivery that's larger than 54 inches in diameter. That's a law? Pizza law of 1972. No way. It's not a law, right? They actually made, like, serious elected officials sat down and decided that we need to fucking hold the phone. People are ordering too many damn large pizzas, man. And I mean large pizzas. And so our America's finest sat down and was like, yo, dude, we gotta fucking do something about this. They're out of control. They're ordering 60-inch pizzas. There's no way, though, right? Or is that like a Domino's rule? Because I don't know, man. I didn't measure it, but I have a reason to believe that pizza... Well, 54 inches is fucking huge. I don't think it was 54 inches. That's ridiculous. Hi. Bingo, dude. Holy smokes. What the hell? Like, it's not only finding the fins... But also them being the big boy sharks both times is insanely good. Because they could be hammerhead sharks, which are only 8,000 compared to the big sharks 15,000. Or they could be ocean sunfish, which are only 4,000. But not only am I getting the fins now, they're actually, like, the best thing as well. 54 inches. Like, I'm trying to visualize in my head. Isn't 50 inches... No, 60 inches is 5 feet. So 54 inches is 4.5 feet? Nah, there wasn't no way it was 4.5 feet. I'll tell you that. It was big, but it wasn't that big. Hey, thanks Riverjinx for the new Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. There's no way that that pizza was 4.5 feet. It was probably like 3 max. Which is huge. You don't realize how, like, and getting it, we couldn't even barely get it through the damn door. My girlfriend had a hard time loading it into her car. And then she was like, hey, man, she, like, called me on the way home. She was like, hey, man, you're going to have to help me get this thing out of the car and through the door. And I did, because I'm the big, strong boy. I did, but, man, it was not easy. It was a fucking, like, behemoth of a pizza. I never heard of measuring pizza in feet. Well, I think that it's sort of like a... It's sort of like a month thing. You know how, like, when's the point that you should stop saying that your baby is X months old? You know? In my opinion, 1 year, maybe like 1.5 years, alright? 18 months old. Because a month is a big deal to a baby, you know? You can do a lot of shit, a lot of growing, a lot of learning in 1 month as a baby, so it is more important to specify how many months... As opposed to just saying, like, 1 year old.
Hey Dagnel, it's me, your favorite asphalt man.
Hi.
Keeping the roads steady and solid for your convenience. I truly do believe that if you have a giant pizza, it should come with giant toppings proportionate to the size. If my salami on my 60-inch pizza isn't at least 8 inches, I will be disappointed.
Yeah, but it was a cheese pizza, so that issue was not luckily a thing. Thanks, Striker Dude, for the 250 bits. I appreciate that. Because the difference between a 1-year-old that is exactly 1 year old and a 1-year-old that is 1 year and 11 months old is huge. It's basically like double the size of the other little bastard. So it's kind of important to clarify up to, like, you guys were saying 2 years. Fine, I'll acquiesce. 2 years, I think, is maybe good. But... And so anyway, my point is that I think that the pizza scale sort of works in the same manner. Like, you should maybe measure it by inches up to, like, 2 feet. 24 inches, by the way. But after 24 inches, I think, honestly, you're better off saying that this thing is, like, 2.5 feet. Because what's 2.5 feet? 30 inches? I don't know. You don't really find many pizzas that are out there 30 inches long, you know? At that point, just say feet. It, like, drives home the point of how large that thing is at that point.
Yo, yo, yo.
Cartwheel emoji. Cartwheel emoji. Cartwheel emoji.
You're a fraud! You're not the one who... That's she in her prime that always does the cartwheel emoji, alright? You're a fraud. Quit making me think that you're somebody else. Thanks for... Hey, but no, I appreciate. Thanks, Boolin, for the 9 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing, fraud. I have a lot of bells. What the heck? I'm gonna have to put more bells in my account. Yeah, we got, like, a lot more room in our house taken up after just those 2 sharks. Ideally, I said this last stream, ideally, if you want to, like, maximize the amount of fish that are in your house to sell, you want to catch things that are expensive but tiny. The sharks, while they are 15 grand, you would get more value out of something like a Dorado, which is a 2x1 furniture item, and is 15 grand, than the shark, which is a 2x2, that's 15 grand. That being said, I'm not going to be that picky and be like, no, I'm not putting the shark in there because it's too large. No, I'm absolutely putting the shark in there. You're crazy. I assume you can't stack fish on top of each other. You cannot, no. No. That'd be a bit fucked up, but... Well, no, you can do that in New Horizons, so I don't know, actually, it'd be fine. I'm just thinking, like, the shark. The shark is, like, in open water. Like, there's no lid on the tank. So, it'd be fucked up to, like, put something on top of the shark tank, which doesn't have a lid, which is essentially feeding the shark a fish, whatever one you decide to put on top of it. That's a little fucked up. But no, you're right. Like in New Horizons, you can do that, can't you? Hey, Char. Hey, Char. Hey, Char. Hey, Char. You're a Char, right? You're a Char, ain't you, boy? Yes, I think. Yeah, cool. Large Char. Yeah, okay. Why do they call it large Char when it's just Char in-game everywhere else? You know that the great white sharks can't survive in captivity? Yeah, did you know that an ant can't survive under the captivity of the bottom side of my boot when I'm putting my full weight on it? I don't know, that was... I thought that would be funnier. It was way funnier in my head when I was saying it. Can they not? Oh no, I don't want to put money into my account. Or I don't want to pay off my mortgage, I want to put money into my account. That's so true, man. Yeah, no, actually it is. Yeah, that's so true. Hey, somebody gift this guy 10 subs? Hey, that's actually so true. Somebody should do that, actually. Maybe like 100, I don't know. Hey, no, but like, don't actually, though. I shared a fun fact and now I feel like a squished ant. I'm sorry, your fun fact was joke fodder for me. I should really, like... That's actually pretty fucked up of me. I'm sorry. No, it was a fun fact. Thank you. I hate the smell of ants. I'm not reading the rest of that comment. I don't... It doesn't lead anywhere good. I bite in the middle of Kit Kats? Dude, that's fine. Like, I'm a snapper and then a biter, but, like, if you don't snap them apart and then you bite straight into it, like, whatever, dude. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. As far as, like, food crimes go, that doesn't bother me too much. I don't know. Like, I'm not the authority on the matter, but if you did that in front of me, I would barely bat an eye. Rainbow trout. Wow, it's like a rainbow trouty day. What about the people that separate Oreos and only eat the cream? Well, they don't only eat the cream. I'm a separator, personally, but I still eat the cookie and the cream. I eat all parts of it. I just eat them individually. Because I do that shit. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, like, don't waste the food. Don't waste the chocolate cookie part. That's not very nice. Barred Knifejaw? Is that what that? No? Okay. Do you fuck with mint Oreos? I don't know, I'm not a big mint guy, but I mean, also, I think I've had them before, and I remember liking them. Aren't they, like, thin? Who doesn't eat the cookie? I honestly don't know if whoever initiated that comment is implying that people do not eat the cookie, or if they do what I do, which is I separate the cookie. Alright, so I twist, and then usually when you twist, you have one cookie that is creamless. Sometimes there will be residual cream on the cookie, but not always. Most of the time, you will get a clean cookie without any cream. And then I will eat that cookie. And then what I do, and this is where I might lose some of you, I'll be honest with you. This is where I might lose some of you. Hang with me here, alright? Seriously, bear with me. Oh god, please. He's gonna get too far away, and this is a big boy. I will wait here all day for whatever this is to get to a spot I can catch it. However, I also may just go to the other side. Alright, this is where I might lose some of you. I'm gonna seriously need you to, like, stay with me here, alright? No, I don't dip them in milk. What I do is I then take the... Okay, so at this point, I've eaten 1/2 of the cookie. Which means I have remaining one cookie with cream on it. Alright, so now what I do is I take my tongue, I flatten my tongue, and I try to slide my tongue underneath the cream of the cookie to then separate the cream from the... This is ridiculous. You guys are so mad at me, I can already tell. This is ridiculous. I know, it sounds ridiculous, but this is the way to do it, dude. I'm telling you. What is this? Damn, I thought that was bigger. No, that's valid. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look at the one comment that says that's valid, and not look at the 15 other ones that are sending me death threats. You gotta do the tongue slide, dude. You gotta do the tongue slide. Oreo freak. I'm not an Oreo freak, man, alright? I'm not upset by the method. That's because you're an enlightened individual. What the hell? First time chat message, what the hell? Oh, man. I'm losing the new chatters, dude. Oh, man. What the fuck do you guys do, then? What do you guys do? No, you're reeling them in? You think so? I don't know, man. Maybe, yeah, the new chatters are it's like refreshing to see somebody who has such got good opinions. I just eat it. Alright, that's boring, alright? That's boring. What's your job? Like, finance? Scrape off the cream with my teeth. Well, how's that any less weird? How's that any less barbaric and strange? That's just as weird as using your tongue. That's how I eat them. It's like a game. Yeah, exactly. It's like you gotta do the tongue slide, dude. Quit pinging me. Yeah, dude. I eat open-faced Oreos. What the heck does that even mean? Have you guys ever tried to make, like, an Omega Oreo where you take, like, 5 cookies, you scrape the cream off of the cookies, and you set aside the cream, and then you take 1 cookie, and then the resulting cream from 5 Oreos... This is huge. The resultant cream from 5 Oreos, and then you make 1 giant Oreo. You guys have all done this, right? King? Yeah. And then the resultant mass is sickeningly sweet. It's too much, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. You don't realize a good thing sometimes. Or, well, I don't know. You know, maybe, like, I don't know, it's like, you get, like, $1 billion, and you're like, I'm bored now. Once you get, like, enough cream from the Oreo, you're like, it's, like, too sweet, it's too much, I can't, like, I don't know, I should have just ate them individually. That's always the lesson from the Omega Oreo. They call it Omega Oreo's lesson. It's like Occam's razor, but nothing like it. Do you know it's actually called double stuff and not double stuffed? No. What's the double stuff? Oh, you put 2 B's in it. Wait, really? That's bullshit. You're gonna make me Google it, and it's gonna come up with, like, fucking... I don't know, like a penis is gonna show up. Oreo... double stuffed. Don't feel fucking be a penis. No, it's not. Why are you lying to me? Why are you lying to me? It's literally D-O-U-B-L-E-S-T-U-F. The only funny thing about it is that they only use 1 F on the stuff. Why are you fucking lying to me? Is this Wild World? Yes. Yeah. That's what it was. Fuck, I was wrong. That's what it was. Fuck, I was wrong. Oh, okay. Wait, okay, because I was like, dude, if you're trying to call me the wrong one here. Nah, man, I, like, pulled up Google Images and everything. And not a nary a penis on my screen as well, luckily. I don't know, I just didn't know what to expect. Out here with the Mandela effect on Oreo. Yeah, like, you're trying to fucking gaslight me. Like the Fruit of the Loom having a cornucopia in it. No, it doesn't. It never did. Like, if I asked you, without Googling, does the Fruit of the Loom logo have the cornucopia in it, or has it ever had the cornucopia in it? What would you guys say? It did. No, it didn't. It never did. Isn't that crazy? It used to. No, it didn't. It never did. That's fucking crazy, right? It's like, I know, you guys are so confidently saying yes, and I thought that too, but no, it never did. I'm from the timeline where it did. Maybe. Okay, well that's your excuse. Nobody else has that excuse anyway. Or Fruit Loops being spelled the way it is. Wait, well, how is it spelled actually, though? Because I think in my head it has 2 O's in fruit. It's Fruit Loops. Yeah. No, that's right. That's how it's always been. It's like the Monopoly man with his glasses. Oh, I don't know if he ever had glasses, but I can sort of picture him in my head with a monocle. I don't know. Has he ever had a monocle before? Maybe that's what you're thinking of. Or some people with Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes is T-O-O-N, right? Or is it T-U-N? Damn, that's crazy. It's T-U-N-E-S. Oh. At Tiny Toon University, get a dose of comedy. Yeah. No. You're right. Well, I don't know if you're right, but I'm going to trust that you're right, because I put my full faith and trust in the FDIC. Give me a large char. Can I have a large char? I'm here for my large char, please. Thank you, actually. Thank you, Nova Loves, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Dagnel, how do you never laugh at your own jokes? Oh, I don't take it personally against myself. I don't laugh at anyone's jokes. But also, like, I don't know. This is something that somebody who is of a different mind would have to answer for me. How do you laugh at your own jokes? You know what you're going to say. That's something that, like, is crazy to me. I don't understand. How could you ever laugh at your own... Humor is entirely derived from the unexpected... Not entirely, but, you know... A lot of humor is, like, in the unexpected punchline, but you already know what the punchline's going to be. You came up with it. It was in your head. And hi. Gar. That'll go in the house. Sometimes your own joke just slaps. But you gotta break it down on a more, like, molecular level, though. You never laughed at a joke twice? I guess that's a good way of putting it, but... I mean, yeah, there's certainly, like, diminishing returns on every subsequent time that you watch the joke, unless you give it a lot of time in between watching it. Because the reaction is funny. Well, I can't see what you guys are reacting like. I'm not seeing your faces. You can type on your little keyboards and show me your little words on the screen, but I don't know, man. Maybe I just separate you guys from humans too much to think that you are just kind of like letters on the screen. Because, I mean, like, frankly... You are? I don't take that personally, either. I think that I try to separate, to a healthy level, you guys from people. We're all just letters. It's true, though. Like, you are. To me, and I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm taking this too literally, or I interpret this too literally, but you guys are letters. Yes, you have... I know you're people, of course. I know most of you are people. I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying, to me, you are being perceived as if you are letters, usernames, which are made of letters and numbers. I suppose numbers is also in there too, but yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, that is just kind of like what you are to me. I promise you that's better than the alternative on the extreme other end, which is like, I love each and every single one of you as people, because I don't know, we're all like good chums and buddies. Hey man, big fella, another Gar maybe, probably. Big fella, big dog. Yeah, like, I think it's better that I keep you as usernames. I promise you, I've seen the alternative, and it's better for me mentally, yes, and also it's better for you guys mentally, I think, too. You don't want all, like, Daggy Boy getting too schmoozy with you, because then it's like, no, I've seen streamers do that. It's very weird. Maybe I, like, am too much of the side of, like, you guys are ones and zeros, but... I don't know. I promise you, I think I'd rather be that. What if we're all letters? What happens if you press the shitting ourselves button? Oh, you all just, like, one of you still shits yourself. Like, that's not changing. Like, I don't know. That's still the same, I promise you. You look real delicate today. What, like a strong breeze could blow me over? No, actually, I think I feel quite hardy and robust today. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like crazy robust right now. I'm shitting right now, actually. Okay. I appreciate it every time that you don't call us friends or say that you love us. Yeah, so if you guys could do the same thing for me, I'd appreciate it. I don't know. But also, like, maybe I'm just a fucking stickler. Maybe I'm just a giant fucking poo-poo head. Who knows, man? Hey, big fella. Why did I do that? Now what caused me to do that? Now what? It didn't even bite. It'd make a sound or nothing. Now what caused me to do that? Now why, on God's green earth, would you do that? What possesses a man? Do you know how to fish? Is this what we're doing today? We're just, like, making fun of me? Because I miss, like, 1 out of every, like, 20 fish that I try to catch, which is, I don't know, not that bad, all things considered. Is this what we're doing? Hi. I'm having trouble casting again. I guess that's, like, a giant, like, skill issue or something. Okay, but seriously, this is such an awkward nook to cast a line in. Like, I don't even know. This is a fucking sea bass, honestly. It might be a red snapper. It might be too small to be a sea bass. But, like, I'm like, is this really fucking worth it? It's not worth the headache I'm going to get trying to get it. And, of course, okay, good, we got him. And then I'm going to miss him. Don't say that. Of course you're going to miss it after you do that. Red snapper, at least make it worth my time. Fuck you. Whatever. Whatever. The elusive tire fish, yes. Oh, I was not even looking for that one. Gracie's car in the ocean. Yeah, real. What's this from Gracie's car? Sea bass is probably the thing to get rid of. And I have 2 guards to put in the house. Okay. That house is going to get filled in no time, dude. I'll just do a little, like, peeky-poo around until I work my way to my house in case there's anything else in here. Like a Dorado. Shut up, Bill. Oh, he's under the fucking bridge. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. Alright, white boy, he's got moves. That looks like a big boy. They all look like big boys in this game. It's so deceiving. Do not be fooled. This is not that big of a boy. This might be like an arowana if I'm lucky. That's like best case scenario. Fucking like Barble Steed? That's a weird looking arowana. Hey, I said best case scenario, alright? Yes. I suppose worst case scenario, it's another tire. Alright. I didn't say, oh yeah, definitely an arowana, guys. Watch this. Now check out this drive. And then it's a fucking tire. Yeah, that'd have been embarrassing. What up, Dag in chat? Sorry I'm late. I actually have to do adulty things today. Hey, that's all good. Don't worry about it. Alright. We're gonna Tetris this in here. Let's put, young Garium here. And then, no, I actually wanted you to go right here. And then I think I'll put my other Garium here. Perfect. We're getting pretty full. 2 more and we can travel to the next town. That would actually be crazy. You should, in New Horizons, if you catch 4 tires, be able to make a car, and that's like, I don't know how you, I don't know. I don't know what that would do, but like, you should be able to do something with that. You should be able to run over a villager. You get one, that's actually fucking brilliant, and everybody would love this feature. Everybody would love this feature. 4 tires to craft a car in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and then you get to run over one of your villagers, and they leave your town, and they can never return. Like, they're actually, like, they get deleted from your game. You can't see them on islands, you can't see them on your town. That's actually a really good idea. Pretty good. You literally kill them. Yes, like, they do not ever show up again in any way in the game. A paradox is created if you visit somebody's island and that villager is in that town, because while they are dead on your island, they are alive on someone else's island. It creates a paradox, and a black hole erupts, and the entire Earth is swallowed. Animal Crossing New Galaxies, coming in 2032. I think that I could sell that pitch. Put me a round table of Nintendo shareholders. I think I could sell that. This might still be within the confines of the lake, so maybe not. Probably a gar, even though it's not really in the lake. I don't know though. Let's see. Let's give it a little looky poo. Shall we? Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Pretty good though. New ARG just dropped. Can I be honest with you guys? I have a bit of an embarrassing admission. I don't know what ARG means. I think it's like alternate reality game. But like, what's it really mean? Because I'll be honest with you, it kind of just seems like creepypasta. It seems like creepypasta. It's basically just creepypasta. Oh, okay. So my understanding was pretty accurate then. Okay, okay. I guess I don't really need it explained then. Augmented reality game. Yeah, whatever. Ah, whatever. These fucking confounded words. I'm too... I don't know. I'm not too old for it. I'm too stupid for it, really. I gotta stop, like, saying that, oh, I'm too old for something, because it's really just an embarrassing way to mask the fact that I'm too stupid for something. Or I'm not online enough for this. No, actually, it's kind of like everywhere in modern culture, and you're just like a Luddite. I think is actually more accurate. I think ARG's been around for a while. It is. I am saying, I know that for certain. I think I first saw the term in, like, I'm going to say, like, the early 2010s. However, I will say I'm seeing it more now than I ever have. And so it's sort of like a... It's like one of those situations. Like, I think that we were probably calling people unk for, like, years, but maybe just in the past couple of years, we've been seeing it everywhere, you know? Because I remember that there was, like, ARG around DLC for The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. And people were like... The developer was, like, leaving notes around town, wherever he lived. He would, like, I don't know, and people would, like, grab the notes in real life to unlock a clue about the release of the game, and only once people found all the clues, the DLC would release, and it was, like, fun in theory, but I think nerds made it not fun. Because, I don't know. Because nerds make nothing fun. TBOIR mentioned, Peak mentioned. It is a pretty stupidly good game. I got Dead God. I feature the achievement on my Steam profile. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Whoa, did that guy just spawn? Or is it just like some weird loading? Okay, whatever. One of these are probably the same fish. I will take one or the other. It does not matter to me. As if I would be able to tell the difference even if they weren't different. It just give me one. Oh, okay. Right, they don't get scared.
Yo, yo, yo.
Thank you, Kazka, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thanks. Maybe this is bigger, actually. So, salmon. Okay, whatever. Well, I got them both, so it doesn't matter. Doing good. Caught it on my FYP. Right, you're... Fucking yo pumpkin! No, I think it's like your For You page, right? I think it's like your For You page. Like, this is a page of, like, your favorite, like, here's what our algorithm has decided that you want to see. It's your FYP. Right. It's not fucking Yo Pumpkin. That's disgusting. Yeah. That's probably right. That's another one I've been seeing. Like, man, I don't know. That's another word. It might have been around for a while, but people... It's like, you ever see a term a lot, and well, maybe not a lot, but like a few times, but not enough for you to actually want to like actually see what it means. Usually, and if there's one thing that niche internet fandoms are great at, it's having abbreviations that people who are only in those fandoms or cultures or hobbies understand. And so when somebody wants to get into that hobby, culture, fandom, they have to go through 15 Wikipedia entries to see what all the different little things that they talk about mean. I love that. I love trying to get into something and not understanding what anyone's saying. Yeah, I'm listening to AOTGYLB right now, for fuck's sake. I love that. Anyway, you ever see like an abbreviation or a word in general? And, you don't see it that often, but a couple times. Not enough for you to actually want to look what it means, but then that word starts being used way more and more. That abbreviation starts being used way more and more. And now you got to be like, all right, after years of seeing this term, I'm going to finally see what it means. You crack your knuckles? I couldn't. I just did it like 2 seconds ago, so I couldn't do it again. But picture it like... You crack your knuckles and you go like this before you go typing onto your keyboard, whatever the hell it is that you're trying to figure out, and it's like the most obvious thing in the world. And you're like, why didn't I just figure that out? Why didn't I just... I should have just known that. I should have just figured that out. That wasn't that hard. It took me ages to figure out what IIRC stood for. Yeah, that's an old, like, mostly Reddit term. I don't know. I'm probably guilty of that too sometimes, like using words or abbreviations that only people that I'm intending to inform or read whatever I'm saying will understand, but people who are outside of the sphere or are just none the wiser do not know, and they're like, well, I feel gatekeeped from this without even really being actively gatekeeped. I'm being passively gate-kept. My gate. Recall? I thought it was remember. Alright, well, let's put it to informal vote. What is IIRC? Is it if I recall correctly or if I remember correctly? Is it recall or remember? Because I always heard recall. Remember, recall. I'm seeing more recalls than I see remembers. It's either... Yeah, it literally does not matter. I guess I was just curious. Why? I'm so stupid! If I rada correctly. Yes, dude, yes, I would never watch much Chowder. But I know that guy, dude. I know that fucking guy. You ever go to your boy's house and he's allowed to watch cartoons that you're unable to watch, and so you're like, time to watch Chowder. That was me when I went over to my friend's house. That was the only Chowder exposure I ever had. I freaking love Chowder. Yeah, dude, it's pretty cool. I mean, it was pretty funny, whatever I did see of it. Boot. I wasn't allowed to watch Billy and Mandy. Honestly, that show is not great. I don't know. I don't have the nostalgia for it, because I wasn't allowed to watch that one either. I wasn't allowed to watch anything Cartoon Network when I was a kid. Kind of weird. But I, like, watched it when it would come on as an adult. And I'm like, maybe I just don't have the nostalgia for it. This isn't that good. I don't know. Billy's just such an idiot. I don't know. Like, there's when the character's, like, an idiot and that's, like, their only thing. I don't know. I wasn't allowed to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog, and I'm thankful. That show's a fucking trip, man. I don't blame your parents for that one. That show is a trip. I like it, though. It's really good. Don't do SpongeBob like that. No, that's the thing is about SpongeBob and a lot of cartoons that have, as they've gone on over time, usually their main character just becomes like this dumbass. Instead of just being like comedic relief, but has personality, they're just a stupid idiot. Like Patrick. He used to have like the occasional wit and humor. Now he's just like, doy. He's completely doy-coded, dude. They doyed his ass. And Homer Simpson, like, he's just an asshole, and he's stupid now. He's always stupid, but, like, I don't know, he did other things, too. Saying nuclear in the industry is immediate grounds for bullying? Wait, what the hell do I say? Nuclear. I say nuclear, that's fine, right? Nuclear. Yeah, that sounds weird, don't say that. Another stream, another SpongeBob discussion. Yeah, dude, what's good? Welcome to a guy born in 1996 is talking about SpongeBob again. Wow! Crazy. I didn't even mean to catch that. Crazy, yeah, dude. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. Hey, love me or hate me, or anything in between. You can't say I'm not consistent. Arowana. Darn. SpongeBob formed my whole sense of humor. I wouldn't say it formed my whole sense of humor, but like it was definitely the groundworks, you know? It was the foundation, being that I watched it probably for an embarrassing amount of hours every day as a kid from like 2003 to I don't know. Probably like late 2000s, you know? Decently long time. And I had the DVDs, yeah. I didn't realize you were a decade older than me. I thought you were like 23. Wait, so you thought... Wait, you think I'm 33? No, not quite. I'm not that far off 23. I'm not that far off 23. I think that's... I'm 29. 29 and 23, yeah, that's actually a huge difference. There's a lot that goes on between 23 and 29. If a lot didn't go on between 23 and 29 for you, I fear as though you may, I don't know. Like, I don't know. You can hear Cope in the tone of his voice. You can't. I'm normal. People born in 2006 turned 20 this year. Let's see here. Let's do the math. It's 2006, and it's 2026. 2026 minus 2006 is 20. By golly, the math checks out. Yeah. That's horrifying. It's fine. Dad, gummit, I can't argue with math, though. 18-year-olds act like being 27 to 29 is old and decrepit. Yes, the enlightened 27 to 29-year-old knows that 18 is like a child, like a wee baby child. Right? Totally. Arowana. I gotta sell. Do I have anything that I can put in the house? Yeah, I have a gar. Dag is 490. If somebody was 490, they'd have been born... Let's just round it up and say 500 years ago, because I'm too stupid. They'd have been born in the 1500s. They'd have seen, like, I don't know, if there was, like, an immortal person that was born in, like, the 1500s, and you could just, like, talk to them and be like, yo, dude, what the hell, like, happened? That'd be fucking insane. I don't know. You know how, like, Greenland sharks can live to 400-something? This blows my mind sometimes, is there's, like, sharks, and probably other things, too, that were alive when, like, America wasn't even a country. Like, George Washington was in this bitch. The same Greenland shark that was swimming the waters while Ben Franklin was up in some, like, French you-know-what. Just getting real disgusting with it. Is like the same Greenland shark that still swims the waters as I sit here and talk about that. It's fucking crazy, you know? Ben Franklin, man, you ain't lying, dude. Holy shit. Benjamin Franklin freak discussion has returned. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that. I'm like, what are the two most historical people in the world? George Washington and Benjamin Franklin. But not because Benjamin Franklin was like an inventor or a founding father. No, because he like schmoozed some like extreme French... He was all up in... Man, I mean, he was just like going to fucking town on some French ladies, man. Like, that's the only thing that he's ever did. And he's one of the most important people in history. It's crazy. But also, like, yeah, I don't know, other things too, I suppose. Large char. Holy American. Yeah, hi. We see! I don't know why you said that and why I read it like that. But yeah, no, you got it. That's what I was trying to say. He was born on Milk Street. No, the fuck he was not. He was not born on no damn Milk Street. He was probably born on, like, 2nd Street or something. I don't know. That's probably true. No, it's not. You're tiny. You're Eatol. Bard? Red? Bard Red Snapjaw? Hello? Bard Red Snapjaw? Sorry, Tyre. Fuck you. Hola. Hola.
Dagnel love.
Hi. Thank you, little Elisa, for the 27 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. We almost have a complete car. That's 3 tires today. Yeah. One more to open a taxi business and be Captain's competition. Yep. Get out of here, pipsqueak. Is this thunder going to stop? Like, I don't hate it. I'm just like, man, it's really crunchy. Like, it's not... It doesn't sound great. I don't know. If it was playing on a little DS speaker, like, whatever, dude. Don't matter. But, like, it's playing in my, like, Sennheiser headphones. Man, it don't sound great. I don't think this is too small to even be worth a damn. Nah, get your ass out of here, son. Out of here. It's crunchy, dude. Yeah. I heard if you wall jump up the lava waterfall, Barred Red Knifejaw will be unlocked. Dude, game rumors were crazy like that back in the day. You could say that. Literally, you could say whatever the fuck. Oh, dude, especially with Animal Crossing, but it's probably for other games as well. It's just like, this is the one that I was the most online for.
Currently overthinking.
Hi. Currently overthinking. Thanks for the 45 months. I hope you stop doing that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Get out of your hue. You could say, like, wacky-ass crazy stuff, and because nobody could... I don't know. Either because nobody could prove you wrong, or because if somebody did try to prove you wrong, nobody would believe it, because they would rather believe the cool thing, which is whatever that you said. Game rumors in the olden days just spread like crazy. You could say, like, dude, if you want to get a coelacanth in Animal Crossing Wild World, you gotta press, like, start, select, YB, YB, AX, AX, L, R, L, R, and then save and quit your game. And then you can get only coelacanths to spawn in the ocean. It's true. It's tested. I tried it. My big brother told me about it. And you would no doubt get at least 25% of the people that read that would genuinely be convinced that that's true. And now we're too skeptical. And it's too easy to disprove people. And we know too much now. To where now you can't say stuff like that. Nobody's gonna fall for it. We're all too cynical and jaded. Maybe that's a good thing, but I don't... At least, like, the, you know, not believing misinformation on the internet is probably a good thing. But I don't know, like... It was kind of fun. You're saying it like it's a bad thing. That's kind of what I was just saying. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's not a bad thing in some ways. I miss the whimsy of playground rumors. Yeah. What kind of rumors be kids be spreading these days? It'd be like, and they like say, so you like spread a rumor, and they'd be like, yo, hey, at Grok, is this true? And Grok's chill like that. He'd be like,
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
I say, ew. Everyone believed in star trees, so we're gullible. Okay, but that's different because you actually could get star trees. You just needed a modded Switch. I don't know. Maybe I just missed this, but star trees were never led on to believe that they were something that was in the game. I think that they were just popular as a modded tool. Like, you could get a modded Switch, or have somebody with a modded Switch, like, come over and give you them. They were a thing, though, just not in the game, legitimately. I think that's a little bit different, because it's not, like, entirely made up. They were actual real things. Sul, what's up, Beanie Bug? Hey, big honker, big honker, big honker, big honker. You guys think I could be one of those guys at the auction that's like, big honker, let's get a big honker, 500 for the big honker, you know, like one of those guys when it's all like, reeks. No, probably not, huh? Why did I do that? Alright, window's open too much. Closing it a little bit. That was a great impersonation. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Maybe I do have a future there. I love spreading misinformation online. I think that maybe this is mean, maybe this is not, maybe this isn't nice to say, but I think that, like, a little misinformation, if it doesn't hurt anybody, is kind of funny sometimes. Could that be controversial? I think it's okay to be like, I think it's okay to lie sometimes, like a little bit, if it don't hurt nobody. As long as it's like all in good fun and like nobody's actually going to believe it and have their life ruined when they realize it's not true. I think it's okay like a little bit. I think it's okay to do a little bit of lying. Get out of here. Why am I even trying to catch it? I remember for Pokemon Go, if you tap the screen, it was supposed to increase the catch rate. I don't remember that. And I was around for the early days of Pokemon Go. Maybe I just forgot. Hey, but you guys, I still see occasionally people in the comments section of my YouTube videos. So, which is to say that some of you might actually learn something here. You know, you don't need to tap the button when you're reeling in a fish in this game, right? You could just, like, gnaw it. You don't have to. Like, if I just... Watch this. You only have to hit it one time. That's true for, like, every game. And a lot of you are going to be like, yeah, duh, obviously stupid. But, okay, I just want to say that because I see a lot of comments in my stream. You have already been playing for 20 hours. No, I've been playing for 19 hours and 30 minutes. And you'll happen to find that has been over the course of the past real-life week. So, I don't know. I don't know what you're really getting at. Okay, I'm just saying it because I do see people who still be like, what? I didn't know you needed to spam the button. So maybe, and some of you might be like, here now. What the hell? Some of you might be here now and don't want to admit it. That's fine, you don't have to, but maybe I taught you something there. You just gotta hit it the one time. It's alright. Spamming the button is more fun. No, it's just wasting energy, and then wasting energy means that you're gonna be, like, tired earlier in the day. And the more energy you waste, the less energy you have in the greater scheme of life, and you're gonna end up dying at least, like, 2 minutes faster later in life than you otherwise would have if you would have just conserved your energy over the course of all the fish that you've caught in your Animal Crossing career. I'm saying you would have died. You would have had another 2 minutes to say goodbye to your family or whatever you wanted to do with those last 2 minutes. You would have had an extra 2 minutes. So I'm gonna die because I spammed A. No, you're gonna die because you were born, alright? I'm just saying, it's gonna happen, like, a little bit faster now, alright? Which is not a threat either, by the way. Don't interpret that as a threat. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just kind of guesstimating here. Depends on how many times you've done it. Good, I'm counting it. I used to hold down B when catching a Pokemon. No, that's how you don't get it to evolve. Maybe that's where you got it twisted. You're gonna die because you were born. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of like deep, right? Can I have $5,000 from some generous chat member? Shut up. What is up, yo? Not much. Yo. Sorry, the confidence left my voice halfway through that yo. You could probably hear it. Animal Crossing YouTuber Dagnel threatens his viewers. What, is that like some, like, New York Post article? No, I'm not threatening anybody. I'm saying it. I just got here. Why are we talking about dying? I don't know. I think it's something that we can all relate to. Not that we have all died, but we all will. And so it's like, yo, dude, gonna die later? And you're like, yeah, buddy. Not today. Hopefully not this decade. Or anytime soon. But like, hey man. One day. You all will. I am immune to death. You're immune to my fucking foot not being up your butt. Because I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass is what I'm trying to say. Now that was a threat. I haven't seen any evidence to prove that I'm not immortal yet. Isn't this like a fallacy? Isn't this like a fallacy? Oh, it hasn't happened. That means it can't happen. Like, oh, I haven't died yet. That means I can't die. Like, that's a fallacy. I feel like there's a name for that. I can't point my finger towards which fallacy it is because I haven't memorized all the different logical fallacies because I'm not, I don't know, really annoying. It's kind of Schrodinger's cat, maybe? A little? Have you found the better graphic thing? Yeah, this is better graphics. It might be hard to tell, but I could prove it by going into here and pulling up the video settings and going native resolution. Yeah. Yeah, they are a little bit better. Yeah, it might be hard to tell. Oh, brother, I gotta go. Yeah, dude, you might... Yeah, that was kind of rough, wasn't it? Yeah, but don't get it confused. This is better. I could make it even better, but I don't know. I don't want to make it like too... I gotta keep some of the charm, right? It's not a wild world. What happens if I believe in immortality? Well, some people believe that the Cleveland Browns will win the Super Bowl one day, so just because you believe in it doesn't mean it's going to happen. So, I guess that's probably the answer I'd give you. I'm gonna get me an arowana right here. I'm gonna get me an arowana, and then later on I'm gonna smoke me a nice salmon over my smoker because I want to make dinner for my wife. I am on it today. I'm just saying it, dude. You might be seeing like prime Michael Jordan right now. I'm just saying, yeah, it might only be downhill from here. Yo.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Huh? Oh, thanks, Teddy Mackerel. Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Move, dog. That's a cart? Wrong. I might... I don't know. I'm thinking about banning you for being wrong, but I won't. Because you really had no way of knowing. But you're probably fine. Like, you're probably just... Like, honestly, like, that size fish in the river, it's probably the best assumption to think that it was a carp. Like, that is probably the most likely thing. You were really just kind of, like, going with the Vegas odds. And you were wrong, but that's fine. I mean, you were just going with, like, the best odds... The most likely option. That's fine. I thought it might be an arowana, so who's, like, the real dumbass here? It's me. It definitely looked like a killifish. See, like, at least it was possible to be a carp. Unlike that guy. In your opinion, what is the prettiest fish to catch? It's the barred knifejaw. I'm gonna make, like, a PowerPoint presentation about why the barred knifejaw is the best fish in the entire series of Animal Crossing, alright? Slide 1. Its title is just... Fucking look at it. It's cool as shit. That's the subtitle. Giant title, fucking look at it. Subtitle, it's cool as hell. And then it's just a picture of it. And it highlights its black and white stripes. And it's like, dude, this thing looks awesome. It's, like, the contrast of its black and white stripes, it looks cool as hell. Sick looking fish. Slide number 2. It's worth a lot of money. 5,000 bells, I think, in every single game. Pretty good value. And then you put, like, a little, like, quote by me. Say, like, quote, that's money in the bank, end quote. Quoted by Dagnel, 2025. Alright? So that goes underneath that. And then next slide. It's also pretty common despite how rare it is, which makes it so that, you know, it may not be the most expensive fish in the game, but when you know, weigh its value versus its rarity... Yeah, I know it's 2026, but I said it last year, alright? You can't quote Einstein anymore because he's dead and he can't, you know, make quotes in 2026? Anyway... Given its value to rarity, it's pretty common. Like, dude, you can make a lot of money with these things. Like, it's pretty... And that's my slide about why the barred knifejaw is the best fish in Animal Crossing. Einstein's dead? Don't say that. Yeah, he's dead. Alright? He died, like... I don't know. 2004. No one is ever upset by catching a barred knifejaw. Truly. Like, actually, though. If you ever caught a barred knifejaw, were you ever hoping it was something else? No. given, like, the shadow size, is pretty much the best thing for its shadow size. Nothing's more expensive. Unless you were specifically looking for a less expensive fish, but you need it for, like, your museum or something, and you got a barred knifejaw instead, that's, like, the only scenario I can think. But even that is like, yeah, well, still, it looks cool and it sells for money. Like, that's pretty cool. Not really, no. Yeah, exactly. You'd be like, oh, I wanted a red snapper. Well, you wanted the thing, and I like red snappers. They also look cool, and they're also worth a good bit of money, despite their relative commonness. But, like, you wanted a red snapper? Something that was 2,000 bells less? Why? You're dopic. No, you wanted the barred knifejaw. It was, like, the best thing you could have gotten. Boot. I got, like, nothing that time. I got, like, one lousy stinking char. That's it. Saddle B-shear is my goat. Yeah, but it hasn't, like, put in the time. The saddle B-shear only became a fish in this game in New Leaf. Like, it doesn't have the long... The barred knifejaw's been in the game since the damn start. It doesn't have that tenure. That's an OG. It's like the B-shear's cool. And it does look cool. But, you know, like, come on. You gotta put in the time. Was the Mahi Mahi in earlier Animal Crossing games? It was not. Another cool looking guy, but he's a pain in the ass. The thing I like about the barred knifejaw is it's pretty common. Not the case with the Mahi Mahi. Harabuna is my goat. The Harabuna is just another fish that they called something else, isn't it? Like the crucian cart? Or something? Don't get it twisted. It's just a fancy crucian cart. Nah, I don't even get it twisted. Get out of here. I used to call it a cerulean carp for some reason. I don't know why. Not even close. Like the color. Because of Pokemon Cerulean City. No, this is like before I ever played a Pokemon game, I think. So, like, I don't think so. I don't know why it would be on my mind. Like, honestly, like, that's a big word for a young boy like me, which in this scenario is what I was talking about, was like when I was a kid. Give me that red snapper. Start me off nice. Damn it. That actually has a 10 out of 10 soundtrack. Is that the one that goes like... Is that one? I'm having flashbacks to Let's Go Eevee. Oh, okay. I thought you were having, like, flashbacks about, like, the war. So that's probably way better than that. Why did I catch that? I don't want that. Are you gonna repay the debts with fruit? No. No, fruit would have been one that I did early. Not this big old honker of a debt. Man, the fishing's kind of slowed down. We got off to that, like, insane start with the sharks. But now nothing. Well, a few gars, and... anything else since then? Not much. I fucking love that. Calm down, man. Salmon. I mean, well, like, we be using fruit at any point? Like, in any of the future games? No, I don't think so. I don't think fruit is ever one that I have assigned, unfortunately. I tried to keep it, like, not to say that, what is this teeny boy? Not to say that fruit's boring, but I don't know. It's a bit... At least fish is like a mystery, and it's challenging, and fruit is just like, I shake at a tree, you know? Hey, I shake at a tree. That's not... I don't know. It's alright, I guess. So I'm guessing no coelacanths. Yeah, like, no, I haven't. It's weird. I've been in, like... I'm not saying this is prime coelacanth time. You'd probably want to go to a time where there's less ocean fish, so that the coelacanth is more likely to show up. Why am I catching this? This is stupid. Sweet fish is actually not bad. Or a cherry salmon. You'd want to go to a time where, like, there's less ocean fish to bog down the ocean fish pool. But... also, like, yeah, no, like, nothing, dude. It's just fucking crazy. Oh, he's under the bridge. Forget it, dude. Just fucking forget it. Fuck my stupid buck of life. I'll hang out for, like, 10 seconds to see if he bites. Oh, popped out on the other side. Could be an arowana, that's why I care. Awana. Why are there no trees in your town? Do you like the EPA or something? What if that's like an aesthetic choice? Don't have a baka moment like the croaker. Somebody's gonna have to explain that one to me. Don't have a baka moment like the croaker. Somebody help. I'm drowning out here. Croaker mention? See, this is what always happens is somebody mentions in chat something very obscure that I do not know about, and then they find a pal in chat that understands their obscure reference, and so they find camaraderie in their bonding over that mutual thing that they both enjoy. And then I'm like, help! Help! I'm dying! Context! I need context! Context hat! Please, context! I got a context pin. Help me! I'm not, I guess, entitled to know what everyone's talking about always, but also, like, you shared it in my chat! What is it? So you gotta tell me now. I have no idea, man. Sorry. Aw, dude, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a Tumblr thing. Oh, okay. It's some Tumblr bullshit. Croaker equals Muppet Joker. That is awesome, actually. Muppet Joker? That actually, I kind of got chills, actually. I actually kind of got chills from that. That's actually pretty cool. You're right. I love that you choose I love that you choose fish shadows per vibe. Well, no, I choose it by, like, dude, I don't think that this could be anything that's worth a damn. So I scare it. I scare it away. Goodbye. And it's not, like, a foolproof method to say that bigger is better, because sea bass exists, but generally the larger the fish shadow, the more likely it is to be good. Like, this could be a king salmon, which, worst case scenario, is 1,800 bells. It might be a gar, which is 6,000 bells. That's pretty darn good. I don't know if it could be an arapaima, but maybe. Yeah, gar, 6,000 bells. There you go. There's logic behind it. It's not just vibes. A little bit of thinking behind it. I followed Markiplier, and getting his posts out of context is great. That guy made a movie. Talking about the movie guy? The gar looks like the Wii Play fish. Oh, I do know which one you're talking about. The big kahuna, the big boy, the one that's worth like a bunch of points. Yeah, Big Mama. Why do they ping you so freaking much in this game? It's crazy. They ping you, fucking, you walk by 5 minutes, they ping you every 5 minutes. Iron Lung mentioned. See, and like I know Iron Lung's a movie, so at least I'm in the know about this one. At least I'm in the know about this one. I don't feel so left out. Hey there. I just met you. It's crazy. Marijuana. Get the fuck in my pockets. Please. Ah, it's probably not marijuana. It's probably a carp or something. He's pop culture savvy. Yeah. I saw Iron Lung with my dad yesterday, and he said, it's over my head. What does he mean by that? Like, he's just too old for that? Carp. It'd be better if you didn't know about the croaker, though. Maybe, man, but I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, like he doesn't get it. Well, I don't know. I didn't watch the movie, but is it like you have to have watched Markiplier to get it? Or is it just like, no, you just have to be between the ages of like 12 and 24? The Gobster. No, not at all. Oh. I never watched Markipliers. So, yeah. I guess I could see it then. It's a cosmic horror, and it doesn't give you the plot on a silver platter. Boo! I like when it gives me the plot on a silver platter. I hate having to deconstruct movies in my brain to understand them. I hate having to think critically. I love drinking milk. It's my like only thing I drink, and I love eating chicken tenders and french fries. It's the only thing I eat. Boo! I love my bottle. And my mommy. And my diaper. It's my favorite thing in the world. I just joined. What the fuck? Alright, what was the first thing you heard? Because I gotta know. Because now I feel like I have to defend myself. Because if the first thing you heard is like, I love my diaper, then... Yeah, I probably do need to explain that one, huh? I do owe you, like, an explanation for that one, don't I? But, like, yeah, like, no, you tell me, what was the first thing you heard? Like... By the way, remember when that fish allegedly got scared when it went from the river to the ocean? Well, that's certainly not happening right now. I'm holding my 3-month-old, who does love his bottle, and his mommy, and his diaper. I mean, dude, like, we were all there at one point, right? Like, we were all crazy about that shit, right? We all were, like, huge diaper heads. We were all, like... Totally, like, dude, the diaper is the future, man. If we could form words when we were 3 months old, all of us, we would probably be saying some shit like, dude, this diaper is like, this thing is fucking awesome, man. I love it. This thing is awesome. Like, this thing rocks, man. I don't see how a future in which I am not using this thing, man. This rocks. Same thing with, like, your bottle, and your mommy, and your binky, and all your other various infant paraphernalia. You were all there, man. The diaper is the future for some of us, and we don't even know it. That's so true. That's actually so wise. Thank you. I feel like my IQ just, like, got 3 times larger. So it's 3. Ban that person immediately. What is a binky? It's the thing that you, like, suckle on. Like, you like Maggie Simpson? I was trying to make the noise, but I can't do it. My first word was diaper, so I get it for sure. Your first word was not fucking diaper. I do not believe that. Nobody's first word was anything other than like, ah, or buh, or ma. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't believe you. It's not because you are untrustworthy. I'm just like, your parents gave you misinformation if they said to you that your first word was diaper. Because you certainly don't remember when your first word was, alright? You don't. So your parents must have told you that it was diaper. I blame this more on them. Because there's no way on earth that your first word was diaper. I do not believe it. It was probably some, like, ah. It's not a word, it's a sound. Dude, first of all, what are words if not sounds, alright? Second of all, ah is absolutely a word. It's the word a. Ah. You say, can you get me fucking coffee? That's a word. Ah. That's a word. Alright? So if we're being extremely literal to an extremely annoying degree, yes, your first word was most likely ah. Like a or I. Alright? It wouldn't be allowed in Scrabble. Oh, okay. Well, that means that it's not a word then, because it's not allowed in Scrabble. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, that makes sense then, right? So, like, if a kid's first word was, like, Bartholomew, then because that's a proper noun and not a word in Scrabble that you can play, that means that's not actually their first word, right? That'd be kind of fucking crazy. Do you think that, like, your parents would have a panic attack if, like, you never uttered a single complete word before until, like, one day you, like, looked at them and you were like, Bartholomew? And then you go back to, like, Goo Goo Gaga for the next however long. It's just like you dropped one extremely lucid and cognitive word, like Bartholomew, but then you went back to your normal, you regressed back to your normal, like, Goo Goo Gaga shit after that. I think that would make me have a panic attack. I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? I think I'd sell the baby. I think I'd have to, like, give it away. Like, this thing is no good, man. This thing is scaring me. It's gonna, like, kill me or something. No one would ever believe them. Well, that's the thing, is that, like, yeah, you could never honestly convince anybody that this is true. But that makes it even more scary. Is, like, only you know this. You could tell, like, your significant other. You could be like, dude, the baby said something. Oh yeah, he said his first word? What was it? It was Bartholomew. And I'm talking about, like, no, he said it, it's not even like, yeah. No, like, seriously, with perfect English, Bartholomew. No, you'd never, no, of course nobody would believe you. It'd be ridiculous. Hello, linguist here. Hi, Dagnel here. It's really hard to determine what somebody's first word is, because comprehension comes before production in children, and they can very well make a sequence of sounds that they understand as having a meaning, thus making it a word, but that parents do not recognize as a word. Yeah, so, like, really, what you're saying is it's open to interpretation. Because there's a difference between saying ah, like, ah is a word, right? But they don't actually, like, they're not like, I'm gonna say a word now, y'all hold up, ah. They're like, I'm just gonna, like, make some fucking noise and maybe, like, shit myself because I'm a baby and that's what I do. That's probably more their logic, right? That's what you're saying. So yeah, if you want to be like really literal about it, might have been your first word, but what was the first word you consciously spoke? Yeah, it was probably like, probably not diaper though, still. I have a hard time believing that. It was probably like mama, or da, or dog, cat. Something like that. Diaper equals Bartholomew. No. They understand as a... Yeah, I read that already. Never mind. Happy 20 hours. Yeah, happy 20 hours, everybody. What was everybody doing 20 hours ago? What were you all doing 20 hours ago? That's 4 hours from now, but yesterday. What were you all doing? I was... What time is it? I was... That would have been... almost 7 o'clock p.m. I was watching the Super Bowl, man. Making rice, Super Bowl, hockey. 7 p.m. so I was in bed. 7 p.m. so I was in bed. Grandpa, get out of here, man. I told you, don't get out of my streams. It's not for you, man. This guy, like, my friends are here, dude. My fucking, like, friends are here. You're, like, harshing the vibe, Grandpa. Get out of here. Losing blackjack? Well, yeah, certainly not winning that confounded game. Dude, Gramps, you gotta go to bed, man. Like, come on. Go have some porridge and then go to bed. My nose is itching. Help. I'm gonna hide myself while I smear some shit on it. Hopefully it helps it. I lost a 10-way bet. What happened to just being like... This is seriously, like, such a fucking crazy thing to me. Dude, I don't know. I'm not saying it was always like this, but I always remember, as far as, like, betting, and to a smaller degree, sports betting, was always like, hey, dude, who's winning the game tonight? Seahawks or the Patriots? Now it's like, what fucking colored Gatorade is going to be poured on the winning coach? Parlay that with what is the coin toss going to be, heads or tails? And then parlay that with who will this guy have over 50 yards rushing and a touchdown? And it's like, stop! It's not just who's winning the fucking game anymore. It's dead. Jesus Christ. Why are we monetizing everything? Why are we betting on everything? Why can we bet on, like... Why can we bet on what Tesla's stock price is going to be tomorrow? Why? I don't understand, man. Seriously. We've gone too far, man. We hit, like, I don't know. We hit a point of no return, I think. What color is the coach's underwear? Like, I don't know, dude. Pink. That'd be like plus 10,000 odds, dude. But man, if that hit, that'd be crazy. Yeah. That's what I want to see right there. That might be the best pound for pound fish as far as putting it in your house in the game. 10,000 and it's only 1 by 1. That's money right there. Sorry, I have to clap so that the audio spikes in editing and I can find that moment. That's my solution to not being able to do live markers that show up in my editing program. If you guys know of a better alternative, then let me know. Scream. Well, no, I don't want to scream because I think that would be worse. At least, like, the clap is like the clap. You know the clappers where they're like, marker, and they hit the thing? That's to cause an audio spike so that they can find moments of when you start and stop filming in editing. So it's basically just that. Tried and true, like, marking method. Break a window. Well, no, because I have to get a new window every time. Write the runtime. Yeah, but that's, like, slower than just clapping. Hey there, little sucker. I don't know why I'm catching this, but I don't know. Maybe because it's like, that's a catfish then. Don't worry about it. Breathe into your mic loudly. Alright, you guys are proposing solutions that, while they may work, are way worse than just clapping. Like, be honest with you. You'd rather me breathe into the microphone than clap? You'd rather... No, you would not. You're gonna say yes because you want to be funny, but you don't actually want to hear me do that. And if you do, then you are the large minority. Alright? Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I've been saying. I've been saying that. I think I was actually the first person to ever say that. Back in 1997. That was my first word, actually. Giggle instead of clapping. Well, then that's on you guys to be funny. And not funny, either. Like, actually, like, quite humorous and comical. Not, like, funny. No, don't take it personally. I don't laugh at anything. I'm not the giggly streamer. 1997, dang your 29 unk. My 29 unk what? How much debt still needs to be paid, roughly? Couple million, maybe, in this game? And then, like, 17 million in the rest of the games? We got a ways to go. That's okay. It's about the journey, not the journey. It's about the journey, not the journey. It's about the journey, not the journey. It's about... How does this... It's about the journey, not the destination. I got it. Thank you, thank you. Ilium. Is Ilium tough? Or is like, nah, dude, that's not Ilium. Come on now, dude, that's stupid as fuck. Like, you wouldn't report me if I, like, started calling this guy Ilium, right? Nah, he's gone. Ilium's gone. Ilium's gone, dude. Fucking, I don't want him anyway. This is an arowana. I might. Like, bro isn't old. He just ain't a teenager anymore. Dude, I'm sorry. Like, I appreciate you putting up the good fight for me. It's a losing battle at this point. I need to stop. Like, I appreciate it. You're fighting the good fight, because maybe you're like my age too, and it starts to like wear on you a little bit. The more you spend time online, you realize like, oh, I'm of the generation that is not dominating the internet anymore. And maybe it like hurts the soul. It hurts my soul, that's for sure. But I think that we gotta realize this is not a winning battle. It will actually only, if anything, become a harder battle as time goes on, and we become less and less the demographic. I really don't think that people my age are the minority, but I do think that maybe they're the minority on Twitch and YouTube, that's for sure, which is of course where we are right now. Hi. So I think it's just like a losing battle. We're just gonna have to like not anymore, you know? I appreciate you though. Thank you for trying. We unk together. Yeah, unks strong together. And one day we'll be in our 40s. And I don't know, man. I hope I'm not online in my 40s anymore. I hope that I've peaced out on Twitch and YouTube. I'm done. Like, I made my money. And I'm good. You guys know people that are like... Or at least you know of the phenomenon where it's like they keep working even though they've made enough money to retire. But they just feel the need to keep doing it because it's all they know how to do, or it's kind of their life, and if they were to stop doing it, they would sort of lose the meaning in their life until at least they found something else. And so because of that, because the idea of focusing their life around something else sort of scares them, they sort of just keep doing it, even if like it has, you know, like if they have a bad day at work, you're like, oh man, well this guy, he could just retire, and it's like, and you don't have to worry about any of this bullshit anymore. But he keeps doing it because it's kind of like all he knows how to do. I fear that that will happen to me. I really would like to think that it wouldn't, but if I ever made enough money on Twitch and YouTube, and I don't need any more, and I'm done, and I can retire happily for the rest of my life, I really hope that I don't get to the point where I feel the need to keep going because I want to maintain my status or my fame. Because, I mean, like, let's be honest, if I had enough money to retire off of doing this, there would have to be a decent bit of, like, fame. This isn't me having, like, a giant inflated ego or anything, right? I'm trying not to. Hi. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, meaty, getting saucy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Holy shit. That's a good start, dude. That's a good start. Hey, that's a good start, though. We'll get there maybe eventually, at this rate. I hope I don't do that, man. I really hope I don't. That's scary. I think about that sometimes, and I get scared. I'm like, oh no, is that going to happen to me, too? I hope that I can find enjoyment in retirement. And knowing when to... Whoa! 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 Nice. Hey, how about another one? Right? That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. Whoa, hey, Jamaica McCrazy. Whoa, hey, crazy. Goofy. That'd be kind of wild, though, right? If I got another one. Kind of crazy. Damn it. That'd have been cool. Well, put that in the house. Wonder how big that guy is. 2x1, 15 grand? That'd be pretty good. Yeah, finally we got the coelacanth after being in rain for hours now. Took a while. We did finally get one. Let's do a little, like, check to see if maybe we have enough in our house plus what we have in our pockets. Maybe we might have enough to pay off this debt now if we go to a flea market day. It's worth checking. At least do some calculations. See if we're close. We might be able to wrap up the fishing segment now. Although I like fishing, so I don't know. I kind of... See, this is what I'm saying. Like, we don't need to do this anymore, but I like fishing. And so I fear that the same thing will happen in my YouTube life. I'm like, well, you know, I don't want to leave, like, all these people who have come to enjoy me over the years. Fuck! You know, I want to, like, keep doing it for them. But really, it's for me, because I don't know. I'm in too deep, and I'm trying to keep all the blood in my head, or up above in my head. What the hell does that even mean? I actually don't know what the lyric is. Is that tire number 4? Yeah. Yeah, that's number 4. Or best case scenario, I make all the money that I need, and then I just fall into obscurity, and then I don't need to feel like I need to carry on my legacy because I don't have one anymore, because every YouTuber is Mr. Beastified. You know what I mean when I say that? YouTubers be, like, too Mr. Beastified nowadays, and I'm like, man, I don't want to become Mr. Beastified. But it's sort of like a, hey man, you better become Mr. Beastified or you're gonna get passed. Somebody's gonna do what you do, but better. They're gonna do it beast style, and then you're gonna be like, nope, can't do what you do anymore because you didn't adapt. I hate that. I hate that idea. I hate the idea that that probably will happen. All right, what do we got in here? I want this down, and I want the coelacanth down. Okay. Let's plop the coelacanth here. I'm fucking that shit up beast style. And then I want the arowana here. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? It's a 1x1. You have all the room in the world. If you put anything... Oh! I have too much. It's not the issue that you don't have room. It's that I have too much. Ow! I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that was a thing. Well, shuck my oysters. Nobody's ever said that, ever. I don't know why I said that like it was a thing. Nobody's ever said that before. Yeah, I guess get this dresser out of here, and that'll make room for the arowana, and then, yeah, that's gonna have to be enough, right? I was just about to go in here, pull out the calculator, and be like, let me see if the amount that I can get from all these fish at the flea market, plus the amount that I have, is enough to pay off this debt. Well, it's gonna have to be now, because I don't got no more room. Or the floor's gonna give out, allegedly. Alright, so let's sell what we have in our pockets, and then, go to the flea market. And then we'll see if that's enough. Should be plenty. I think so, too. I'm hoping I didn't, like, overdo it, if anything, but maybe I did. The villagers will visit you, they'll think that you're Hannibal or something. No, I bet that they're gonna think that I'm, like, Dagnel, because they're gonna look at my little name tag. My little Radio Shack employee tag, and it says Dagnel. And they'll be like, oh, you're Dagnel. Yeah. Hey, I want to set up like a home security system. Can you help me with that? And I'll be like, yes, sir. Our home security systems are just over here. What can I get you interested in? What kind of place we're looking at? How many things you're looking to control? No, they're gonna think you're Crazy D. Yeah. I'm gonna put this in here just for the moment. All right. So, when is the flea market in September? Is it the first Saturday of the month, as we suspected it was? Or is it, like, not every month, and so maybe not? I honestly don't give a F-U-C-K about Mr. Beast. Dude, I appreciate the sentiment, and I know that you censored it, but we all know what word you were trying to say there, alright? I know that you said F*C-K, alright? But, no, we all know what word you're trying to say, alright? You just need to chill, alright? Seriously. Now, I know that you censored it, and I appreciate the effort, but, like, dude, that is just... That is too crass, alright? For my Twitch chat. Alright? Thank you. Flea Market. Nookipedia. I said Glee Market. G-L-E-A. It knew what I was trying to say, though, luckily. It knew it was like, hey, man, you probably mean Flea Market, don't you? And I'm like, yeah, you got me. A little typo. Alright, let's see. Main appearances. In Wild World, it's the first Saturday of a month, excluding January and August. Okay, so it will work for September. So the first Saturday of September, which is the, what? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. It's the 5th. Alright, let's go to the 5th. Just got a golden shovel in Wild World. It was so easy. Yeah, they want you to bury a shovel and then dig it up the next day. And it's like, all the gold tools are like, you must shoot down 100,000 balloons. You must catch all 500,000 fish and bugs in the game. You better have a perfect town and maintain it for 4,599 days in a row. And then the shovel's like, just bury one and then dig it up tomorrow. It's kind of crazy. The 5th. What time? Let's get a new time. Let's get like a noon jam here. Or I guess if I want to make it noon properly, I'll do like that. Yeah! Alright. Let's get some folks out here and buy my shit. Ideally static, because I have the most friendship with him. Is Dagnel playing on a DS? Yeah, I'm playing on a DS. Sorry, my nose itches. What does having a golden shovel do for you if they don't break anyway? You can only get the money trees with gold shovels. Wow, it's raining on the flea market, huh? Damn, ain't nobody gonna come over, it's raining! It was just pouring a storm on the flea market, dude. Nobody's gonna buy my shit. Also, get out of here, you fucking crook. Get out of here, Otter. Man, nobody gonna come into the flea market. It's raining. Nobody's gonna come out and buy anything. They're gonna be like, it's fucking raining. It's miserable outside. I don't want to buy. I don't want to go to the flea market. It's raining outside. Buy some lousy fish. This weather sucks. Where's Static? Is he out? I want to make sure at least Static is out. No, he's home. Shit. Great. Now he's gonna want me to buy something from him. Whoa. What took you so long? Sorry, was I obligated to come here? Let's get down to brass tacks here. I know which pace is the most stinky. You got it, pal. I actually might buy something from him. What about these, like, fuckoids here? Har har, it's a really nice piece. I wasn't planning on selling it either. Well, fuck you then. What about this? Har har, it's a really nice piece. And I wasn't planning on selling it either. Well, fuck you then. I want my fossil back. You really know your stuff. That's a great choice right there. Even though it doesn't look like much, I tell you, it's great. Oh, is that not for sale as well, then? Suck my friggin' foot. Get out of here. What an asshole. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna run a flea market, but nothing's for sale. Bro, that's called your house, man. Come on. Boil him. No, I need him. He's my best customer. I'm gonna keep refreshing until he's out of his house, is what I'm going to do. Where are the rest of his fossils? That's true as well. I sold him like 1 billion of those things. He only put those 2 out. Where's the rest of them go? No swearing in air quotes. Yeah, what about it? 2022-02. Where's S-Dog? That's what I call him. Where's my S-Dog at? I mean, shoot, is it worth trying to, like, get the villager that will pay the most money when, in reality, it's probably only going to be, like, not that much more at the end of the day? Maybe it's not even worth it. Maybe it's not even worth it. Ding dong. Oh, classic noon track right here. Hey, I missed the stump? What the hell? Who did that? The nightly visitor. Why is Lyle just outside your house like that? Because he wants to sell me insurance. Why else would some creepy-looking man stand outside your house? Creepy-looking man outside of your house, wearing a suit and has a briefcase? That man wants to sell you insurance. Do not listen to him. Alright, fuck it. I'll just go inside and see who comes. I'm not going to try to get my #1 customer, but if he wants to show up, sure. Let's do it. I know somebody wants to sell me something! Alright. Let's wait for our nightly visitor. Luckily, I know the fish prices, so I don't have to, like, constantly look up like I did with the fossils how much each of them are worth. Hugh! Alright, fine. Hugh might have to be fish boy here. Alright, fish boy. That's what I'm gonna call you now. I finally get to see the inside of your house. Yeah? Impressed? You like it? Pretty nice, right? Pretty killer. Alright, so... Oh, is he going for the coelacanth right away? Whoa! Alright, pally. How much am I charging? Let's haggle, shall we? So, I know that I could at least get 30 grand for it. Could I get, like, 32?
Money, money, money.
Oh, ouch! That's so expensive it stings! Oh, thanks, Pax to Punch, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. So we won't take 32. What about 31? Fine. Alright, maybe I'll just go for double. Just make it easy. Alright. 30,000. So everything in here can go for double what you would sell it for at Nook's. So a coelacanth, 15,000. Can be sold to a villager at the flea market for 30,000. So everything in here would sell for a lot of money. And then we could double that by using the flea market. Wait, what? You're not interested? An arowana. Oh, that's what I thought you were looking at, but then you didn't say anything. So an arowana is 10,000. So that can go for 20,000. And now you can see why we chose to do this instead of just selling it straight up to Nook. And then the shark? Oh no, the gar. So the gar's 6,000. That'll be 12,000. Oh, we're scamming someone who isn't static today? Yeah, I thought I'd spread out the love to my villagers. Let somebody else get suckered. Thanks for the gar. Alright, and then he'll only buy 3 things, but if you leave... Oh, by the way, I haven't seen my upstairs yet. Yippee, my upstairs. If you leave and then you come back, he will buy 3 more things. And you can just keep doing that until your whole damn house is empty. And I am rich. That was a nice little pathfinding there. Well, I'm gonna sell you that gar for the same amount that I sold you the other gar, you fucking idiot. I almost said 1,200. What a ripoff. It's yours. Hugh Janus. That's disgusting, dude. Oh my fucking god. You did not just say Hugh Janus. Like that's his last name or something like that. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Are you serious? Has anyone heard that before? Really? No. Hugh Janus. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Where'd you learn that from? Where did you learn that from? What the hell? You gotta get off the websites. People use that as their names in Kahoot in high school? No, they don't. You're not old enough to know that. What the hell? You speak to your mother with that mouth? I sure hope not. What the heck, dude? Hugh Janus. I mean, look, if you don't know what that means, I'm not gonna sit here and explain it to you, but it's disgusting. Arapaima, yeah, that's a 20,000 banger right there. Holy shit, I mean, like, dude, I'm not gonna sit here and explain what is the joke about that, but, I mean, that is just foul. That's a word foul right there. What the hell? Stop repeating it. You're right, it's disgusting. Why would I? Yeah, no. Wait, what is this? The gar is 12 grand. No, dude, it's not a practical joke. Alright, chill. It's like this dude's got, like, PTSD from getting pranked or something. Like, not everything is a joke, dude. I'm not trying to scam you. Mike Literus. Mike Literus? I don't get that one. Mike Literus. I don't... Yeah, somebody explain that one to me. Actually, maybe don't. I don't know if I want to know. I think Sugary Donut. See, now I'm like, dude, I'm like on guard for every username. Sugary Donut. That's not some sort of double entendre, is it? No, that's probably just like... No, that's chill. Hey, thanks, Sugary Donut. Thanks for the 2 months Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. What the hell is this? Wait, hang on. You seem to have the exact same taste as me. Are you spying on me? What? Who said that? Is this a gar? I can't... I like, actually can't tell. It's like... Yeah, that's a gar. Okay. I could have just asked him. He gave a speech at SawCon. What, like a convention for various power equipment? What the hell is SawCon? This is stupid. I mean, I don't know. They got like tractor conventions. I guess it's not that ridiculous. Oh man, I love SawCon. Why am I the only person who's never heard of this before? Hold your tongue and say Rick Martinez. Dude, I don't know if I want to do that. No. I gotta mute myself. No, dude, what? No, that's terrible. You can't, dude. No, it makes you say, "Lick my penis." Is what it sounds like. No, dude, that's crazy. I never heard that. It should lick my penis. That's what it makes you say. It makes you say, "Lick my penis." That's fucking crazy. Where'd you learn that? Dude, you gotta like fucking, you gotta seriously go to the church or something, man. Go away. Where are you guys learning this shit is crazy. That is just crazy. Where are you learning this? Where are your like churches and schools, man? Nice gar, thanks, man. Man, that is not fucking right. You guys gotta seriously stop, man. I'm not spelling I-cup either, alright? Mike Oxlong. Mike Oxlong. Mike Oxlong. I don't get that one. Mike Oxlong. It just sounds like a guy. They never taught you that one at church? No. No, man, what the fuck? Where you guys go to church? First National Church of the fucking weirdo? First National Church of the stupid asshole? I'm sorry, that one was mean. But, like, no, dude, but seriously, where did you learn these? First National Church of the potty mouth, maybe. Nasty. Yeah, you want to buy more. I think you want to buy more, dude. Public American high schools. That's where I was, dude. I didn't hear none of this. Arapimer. The Arapimer. Coming on people. Making dirty jokes while Dagnel farms a pig for all of his money. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. Basically, yeah. I mean, what else are we gonna do to kill the time, right? Tickle. Tickle. What is she tickling? What? That's 30 grand right there, dude. Poor Hugh is getting ripped off. I'll actually have you know that it's really hard to get all these fish, alright? You know, when you think about it, this isn't really that much of a ripoff. Because if somebody's going to do something that's really hard work to get, alright? Like, somebody, think about somebody who, like, catches real fish, alright? And then they sell it to a restaurant, and then the restaurant sells it to you. The restaurant paid a lot of money to have that fish, and then the restaurant needs to make a profit, and so they probably charged you even more than they paid for that fish that you ate. If you think about it, this is just like business. This is just how business is done. I worked hard to get all these fish. I'm going to get my dues, and then Hugh, who then wants to make a profit off of these fish, can then sell it to somebody else for even more money than he paid for. That's just how business works, man. Are you playing a video game? Yeah. Yeah. Dude loves his arowanas. That's awesome. Video games are super fun. Yeah, hey, I appreciate that. Welcome, Peacock Mantis Shrimp 200. Like, Joe Viewer over here. I have 447,000 bells. That's crazy. Yeah, we have more than enough. We're not even done yet. We're gonna have, like, leftovers, man. This is crazy. I think you're gonna be able to get to bugs. Yeah, I think so, too. I'm worried now that I have too much left over after doing all the fishing. Whoops, too much. That's my worry. I'm like, geez, how many bugs am I gonna need at this rate? I might not do the flea market trick with bugs. That might be overkill. I don't know. Let's haggle. Stop conversing with your hired viewers. I didn't hire that viewer, dude, alright? That person just came in here on their own free will. Alright? Hiring viewers would be, like, low even for me, man. I'm not gonna do that. I don't need to hire viewers, alright? I'm charming and handsome enough to get them on my own. Thank you. And I'm funny. Alright, get out. Fun's over. Thanks for your money. Yeah, we got well more than enough. Let's see, after we put it with what we have already, exactly how much we have. It's not paid chatter, dude. I wouldn't pay for chatter, man. I'm cheap. I barely pay for my groceries. I don't know. All I'm saying is that when you buy 3 cans of something at the grocery store, nobody's gonna notice if you only scan 2 of them at the self-checkout, alright? And if somebody looks at your receipt at the door before you leave, they're not gonna catch that, alright? This is good advice. This is, like, actually good advice. No, I'm not. Yeah, for real. Alright, access my account. Oh, yes, a transaction. Alright, altogether, every single bell that's in my pockets, I went way over, dude. Alright, not, like, way over. I went, like, 100 grand over. Alright? The debt is 598,000. I got 699,000. Alright? I went, like, 100 grand over. That's fine. Alright? That's fine. Now give me all that money back so I can actually pay my debt. I don't know why I put it in there. Whatever. Alright, give me all that back. I'm a millionaire. Advice that's now on the record. That's scary. Yeah, dude. Alright, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to make, like, an apology video now. On February 9th at 3:29 p.m., I told you guys that it's okay to steal 1 extra can of a canned good if you were already going to buy, like, 3 anyway. I told you guys that it's okay to only buy 2 of them because nobody would notice that you didn't scan the 3rd one at self-checkout. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to encourage this behavior. If you have it in your heart to forgive me, both to the viewers that watch me and also to the mega corporations that I steal from, Walmart, Target, Sam's Club, Costco, what can I do to forgive myself? Shut up, no. Come on, man. Alright, let's go. With 101,722 left over, we have paid off our 2nd floor debt. Let's go talk to Nook. Got our next debt, which will be paid off with bugs. Walter Mart is going to starve. It's so true, man. Yeah. I don't know, man. If Walter Mart was going to starve, why he's selling food? You ever think about that? You ever think about that? If Walmart was going to starve, why there food on your shelf that I can buy and then steal? I got a simple solution for you. Eat your food that's on the shelves, idiot. What a moron. What color roof? I don't know, actually. Good question. Hey, that's a good question. Let's give a round of applause to that chatter for asking a good question. That sounds patronizing. I'm sorry. No, I was actually just trying to be funny, but no, I'm sorry. I don't want it to be at the expense of you. No, that was, I don't know. Yeah, what I don't know. I don't know. How's everyone doing today? Maybe like white. Ah, you paid off the cost of your new edition. You're a dynamo. Whoa, really? Wow. Okay, cool. That really made my day. How do you like your humble abode? Oh, yeah, you have too much furniture and not enough space for it? Madness! Well, as always, I'm happy to take anything you don't need off your hands. But that won't do, will it? I guess we have no choice but to add another room. Of course, doing so will involve the purchase of additional land, but looking at your payment history, I can see that there's no worry there. Yeah, I'd like to add a room. What the fuck? I need space! No! 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 Calm down, brother. Dude, you seriously relax, man. Mellow out a little. Just chill, brother. Golly. Yeah, I need space, man. My, what generosity. What color roof? Should I, like, make it random? Or should I don't know. Let's see here. Oipal? Maybe Oipal. I don't know. I feel like these colors are not accurate ever. Lilac was not lilac. Turquoise was not turquoise. Why isn't white a color? Navy. Why is navy plain? Navy sounds awesome. Give me navy. Navy blue. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Why does he call that plain? Navy blue is cool. Whoa, he's got a grill. Cool. And navy blue. Diarrhea roof. That's what it's going to be. With their track record about how accurate they are with colors, I'm going to ask for navy blue and it's going to be damn doo-doo brown. That's probably what is going to happen. I got to put my storage down again and then get my tools back, or at least my net. And get me like that back out here. Get my net. There we go. Alrighty. Now we'll put the rest of his money away. And we'll get the bugs. Now, I already have all the trees in my town chopped down, barring one regular tree and a smattering of coconut trees. The only thing I'd have to do still in order to maximize the bug spawning on my town to just these trees is to get rid of every flower. But I don't want to do that yet. I'm going to go to the time that I want to bug hunt at, and then we can do that. Because if I do that now, I'll also get rid of these gyroids as well while I'm at it. Because if I do that now, they're just going to grow back by the time that I time travel. I guess unless I went backwards, which I probably will end up doing anyway. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just get rid of them now then. Never mind. Would you kindly eat an apple? Yes. I hope that was everything that you wanted and more. Maybe I should actually clean up a lot of these apples. But then again, I can't sell them because that's not what debt I'm doing. So maybe would I have to eat them all? That'd be annoying. You might just be getting your fill because I might have to eat every single one of these apples in order to get them out of here without breaking the rules. Doctors fear you. Yeah, dude, I'm never gonna fucking see a doctor ever again. Every time I eat an apple, a doctor in the world explodes. That's crazy. Fill your attic with apples. Man, I'm not doing anything else with it, right? Maybe. Let's get these flowers out of here first in the dig spots. One thing at a time. And the weeds. My nose is itching up a storm. Anyone have, like, good nose itching tips? Not, like, Strumbloid. Not, like, ways to itch your nose, but ways to get it to stop itching, more specifically. I usually do the scratch method. Alright. Anyone who's not trying to be funny have advice for me when I have an itchy nose to get it to stop itching? cotton bud up there or Q-tip helps. Okay, dude, I'm sorry. That would have to wait until I'm done streaming. I'm not gonna have people... Alright. I'm not against putting cotton balls up my nose, but what I don't want to have happen is to have people come into the stream and ask, Alright, I gotta be the guy that asks here. Why is the streamer's got the cotton balls up his nose? And then I have to explain every time. And that would just kind of wear me down a little bit. Vaseline on a Q-tip. I have both of those things on my desk right now. So, that's actually like an at-home solution that I could actually try. Maybe. Hold up, why? Because Vaseline is good for chapped lips, which, being that it's wintertime right now, I find that my lips get quite chapped. I might even put some on right now. And then, Q-tips, because sometimes my ear will start itching randomly. And I'll be honest with you, it's a great pleasure of mine to dig in there with a Q-tip whenever my ear starts to itch. I know it's not what I'm supposed to do. I know it's not right. But by golly, dadgummit, it feels so good. It feels so good. So, I'm going to. Thank you. Next. Woo, still on Wild World, huh? Let's see. I don't know. Kind of freaking me out, actually. Let's see. Am I? Oh. Hang on. Enhance. Oh. Wow. Yes. The game that truly never dies. It's just a lot of debt, yeah. It's just, like, it takes a long time. And, I mean, if I had used turnips, I'd be done with it. But, you know, we all know the explanation. I'm giving it a million times now. And I just finished fish, which, by the way, I gotta update, like, the timer and stuff, right? Well, what is the next debt? Thanks, Dagnel. You're my favorite YouTuber. Open parentheses sometimes, close parentheses.
Money.
Gyroid.
Well, you're my favorite viewer sometimes. Thanks, Satcat, for the £2. I appreciate that. Enjoy nothing. Enjoy the satisfaction of giving me £2. And that's it. You don't really get any other benefits other than that. Alright, so the next debt is the left room. We're gonna get our left room. 728,000 bells, though. Jeez. Scary. And we will check off on the spreadsheet our second floor debt. So, that puts us... Yeep! Oi, oi, oi! Get that out of here! Oi, oi, whoa! Settle down there. I was muted, huh? I'm not fucking saying all that again. I'm not saying all that shit again. I'm not saying all that shit again. Fuck that. No. I'm not saying all that again. You'll just have to wonder, or read my lips, what I said. Or just not, and wonder forever what I said. Not very interesting. Just going over where we were at in the challenge. Yeah, no, it's like it wasn't really that interesting, which makes it so that I don't really want to say what I was doing again. So yeah, like, whatever, who cares? It's fine. You don't gotta go into it again. You can just, whatever. Not reading all that. I'm happy for you, / sorry that happened. Alright, I know you don't... I like, oh man, but that really gets my goose when people say that. Like, you're just doing it as a joke, and I think, like, everyone always does it as a joke, and, like, I'm just an old man, I get mad at things. But, like, holy shit, when somebody posts, like, 2 sentences, and then somebody hits them with that, my internal body temperature rises 10 degrees. Like, somebody said, like, you're doing it obviously as a joke, so I'm not mad. But, like, when somebody genuinely does it, and the all that is, like, 3 sentences, it makes my fucking... And it's that fucking image of Keanu Reeves going, like... And it's like, I ain't reading all that. Happy for you, or sorry, whatever. I'm Keanu Reeves, and I have glasses. And it's like, oh my god, it makes me want to moisten my neck and then wring it out like a wet rag. Except instead of water, it's blood. I want to literally wring the blood out of my neck. Like a wet rag, like a sopping wet rag. Oh my god, it makes me just shrivel up and die. It's admitting that you're illiterate. Thank you. Thank you. Bingo. 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 Right there. Bingo. Bingo. Or you can't read at an adult level. Yeah. Like, whoa, like, 2 paragraphs, dude. Whoa, crazy. Like, and dude, even if, like, and sometimes, I'll be honest with you, man, I'll see a giant wall of text that I do feel like, it's not only that you're arrogant, it's not only that you're admitting that you're stupid, and words, and a lot of them scare you, alright? Maybe you just don't care. And in which case, it's also the arrogance that somebody feels to say that they don't care enough to read that. And it's like, who asked? If somebody's posting like a giant post online, it might be like a very serious topic. And you're gonna butt in there and be like, I ain't reading all that. Okay, brother, nobody asked you. No, your opinion is not relevant in this situation. But they do it because it gets people mad. And so that as long as I keep getting mad at it, they'll keep doing it. It's overly rude. Exactly. It's very rude. And it's like, somebody's like, could be pouring their heart out over here, man. And so if I like, and I will come across the occasional wall of text that I don't think, after reading just a little bit about, is relevant or interesting to me. So I just don't say it. I move on. I go do something else. I go, like, I don't know, twiddle my thumbs or something. I maybe go, like, I don't know, drink a glass of milk. Literally anything else other than reminding people how much I'm stupid. How much I, like, am such a dumb fucking asshole. I don't know. Drives me bonkers, man. Sometimes people deserve it if they have a catastrophically bad take. One day you will grow up, not you specifically, but if people of that mentality, if you feel inclined, you may not be saying that you do that, but you're maybe saying that's why other people do that. And to those people who do that, one day you'll grow up and learn that nobody has to care what you have to say, all right? If you see something bad online or a bad take, you are not obligated to say anything in response to it. Owning people online is not the Super Bowl, alright? It's not a big deal. You don't gotta go around, like, owning somebody on Twitter, man. They're not gonna learn, and also all it's going to do is gonna get you mad, alright? Owning people is not, like, it's not, you don't have to, alright? So if you hit them with the, I ain't reading all that, then it's like, man, you could have just said nothing. And if a bunch of people who all got mad at that post all said nothing, whoever posted it would probably, like, lose their career. Because that's really probably what makes them money. Farming rage or engagement online. If everyone truly did not read all that, then they wouldn't have a living. Wouldn't that be the alternative that you'd rather prefer? Is them, like, not posting anymore? It seems like that's what you want. So why did you even say anything? I don't know, man. I used to think I was pretty cool when I, like, owned some idiot online, but you grow up and I think you realize that, like, it's just not worth your time. There's better things to do. Better places to hang out online and offline. It's not really, like, it's not worth your time, I promise. And it's like, maybe your time isn't that valuable, and it's still not worth it. I promise you. Still not worth it. Maybe those people are projecting because they know they can't read, they can't form two full, complete sentences. Yeah, it's like one of either they think that what they have to say is important, they're trying to own somebody, or they're insecure, yes, about their reading ability. It's one or the other, but they're all pathetic. Like, grow up, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, it's exactly what makes people mad, though, and that's why they do it. And now here I am, mad. At nothing. So, maybe I should take my own advice and stop getting mad at things online, huh? But also, hey, I'm trying to stream here. I gotta talk about something. I gotta rile you guys up about something. Hey, oh, hey, I don't know. I'm eating apples. It's apple eating time. I think I'll just eat apples. I think that's all the apples here gone. I used to store my tools in letters so that I would have more space in my inventory. Yeah, that's an OG tip right there. I mean, that was even relevant up until, like, New Leaf. But then New Horizons came along and they're like, nah, first of all, you ain't got letters. Second of all, here's 40 inventory slots. But also, you have to, like, do a certain amount of things before you can get 40 inventory slots. And then you have to buy it with money. Well, like, the in-game currency. Like, we wouldn't, like, make it easy for you. You have to, like, work your way up to it. And everything auto stacks, and yeah, I could just like go around and pick these apples up, and I wouldn't need to like make it so that each and every individual one would be eaten. Hi.
This stream is great background noise when I'm focused on the gameplay and zone the fuck out lol. I need to join these streams more often.
Yeah, dude, chill out. Focus on your work. No distractions, just the peaceful sounds of rain and the sultry sounds of my voice. You're blinking manually, you're breathing manually. Everything that you're doing right now is manual. You're making a conscious effort to do everything that you take for granted that your body does automatically right now. Hi. Thanks for the $10, Colt Thompson. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you keep relaxing, pal. Hope you have a good time here. Hope you mellow out a little bit. I hope the streams help you like focus on your work and get it done. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta concentrate about breathing. Man, I do that shit all the time. You gotta concentrate on it. Sheesh. Alright, I guess. It's literally meditation, guys. That's actually true. I'm actually calming you down by doing this. I'm making you focus on your breathing. Yes, dude. Also, you're all yawning right now. That's true. You're all yawning right now. Every single one of you. I'm not yawning. Joke's on you. Well, hey, that means that you're not an empath, because the whole yawning, yawning being contagious thing is a sign that somebody has empathy. And so the fact that I said that you're yawning right now and you're not yawning, that means that you don't have empathy. It means you're a psychopath. My name is Reddit.com. No, you're probably fine. You might need to like see somebody do it, and so like if I did it, then maybe you would do it. Like, maybe then. I don't know. That's r/science, dude. Yeah. Is vomiting a form of empathy? Don't even fucking mind fuck me like this. No. I actually yawned. You're a bitch. Oh, sorry. Jesus. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad, dude. Wow. Dude, that's my bad. Yeah, alright. You're right. Yeah, maybe I crossed the line. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Is anyone here a doctor? I am. Well, you're a nerd. What? That was crazy. No. Oh, whoa, dude, wait. I actually yawned. You're a witch. Oh, dude. Dude, that is oh, dude, it's a huge misunderstanding. Oh, dude, that's so my bad right there. I completely misread that. I completely misread that. I just spat everywhere. Dude, I'm so sorry. I just read that comment. I thought you called me a bitch. No, you called me a witch. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, I was like, geez, that was like, man, I don't know what I did to deserve that. Golly. Literacy crisis victim. No, dude, it's just like, I thought it was a B and not a W. Golly, I mean, geez, that was so... Alright, but now that we're on the same page, alright, that makes way more sense. Dude, that is extremely my fault. I'm sorry. Child left behind. You're a Martin Truex Jr. fan, alright? You didn't think I knew NASCAR. You didn't think I knew who Martin Truex Jr. was, alright? Alright, pal, you're a child left behind. I could... Alright, dude, alright. And I at least don't cheer for no damn Martin Truex Jr. Alright, whatever, dude. Alright, come on. Oh, no, he won't know NASCAR. Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, yeah. Did you scam the villagers yet? Yeah, you already missed it. Is this game on PlayStation 1? Yes. Dag, you remind me of the comedian Nick Mullen a bit.
Alright, internet. Tell me whether this Nick Mullen guy is a good guy or a bad guy.
I never heard of him. Maybe if I look at his face. White guy. Glasses. Nick Mullen, 37. Shish, honk. Okay. Alright. Alright, dude. Nicholas James Mullen, born December 13th, 1988. First of all, unk, is an American stand-up comedian and podcaster. Active since 2005, he is best known as the creator and co-host of the comedy podcast Cumtown. Yeah? You think I made Cumtown? You think I would make a thing called Cumtown? And by the way, if you're assuming best intentions that cum is not spelled C-U-M, I have bad news for you, pal. I got bad news for you, pal. That was straight from the Wikipedia entry. Yeah, no, dude, I don't know. I don't think I'd be go out here making no damn podcast calling it damn cum town, alright? Hi, everyone. Is everyone being normal? Yes.
Come town racist, sing this song, doo-da, doo-da.
Man, you cannot sing that, because that's actually catchy. No. No. Are you lying to me? I'm gonna be like a dog when they're like, oh, did you eat all the toilet paper? No. Yeah, no, I think we're all pretty normal in here. Alright. I think that's all the apples cleaned up. I think that's all the flowers cleaned up. Correct? Correct, Amundo? I think so. Y'all remember Beacon Hill from Need for Speed Underground 2? Man, that place was awesome. Just thought of that. Ooh, bug time. Yeah, I think it might be bug time. It's bug time. I think I'll just bug a little bit. Nah, I'll just bug down. Hey, walking bug. Do I know it? I was raised there, man. Yeah, I'm trying to feel out for some, like, other old heads like us, man. Might not be too many. The patient didn't want to see me, so I'm taking a little breaky poo. Oh. What? What against you? That's very rude. Why wouldn't they want to see you? You're you. Just want to check if I got no more flowers. We're a dying breed. Yeah, dude.
Money, money, money.
Bold of you to assume anybody is normal in 2020s.
I think there's more normal people out there than maybe people give it credit for, you know? I think it's just, it's harder to find them nowadays. We've normalized weirdness, and now normalness is no less prevalent than it ever was. It's just harder to find, you know? Thanks for the $2, though, Cole. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's just like they're not in Dagnel chat, you know? They're not in Dagnel chat. You guys, they're out here like, I don't know. Where do the normal people hang out, dude? I gotta start hanging out there more. As long as, if it's online anyway. Because normal people probably trying to get more and more offline as time goes on. But, like, as far as, like, online spaces, where are they going? They're probably going to, like, the Radio Shack forums to, like, talk about, like, their favorite, I don't know, like, ham radios or something like that. Nowhere near you. How do you know? Pinterest.
You're gonna tell me that only normal people hang out on Pinterest?
Alright. Town's clear. All the trees, all the stumps, all the flowers. We're good. Let's move on to bugs. After I donate these fossils. Not donate, but identify. Whatever. I gotta get some coffee, too, while I'm at it. I get so frightfully tired during the day. What? Rip Radio Shack. Radio Shack ain't gone, though, man. I still see the occasional one. Playso Torso. Radio Shack's still pretty normal. That is gonna be so sad. Yeah, too bad, pal. Give me. I shall return it without hesitation. He hesitated a little bit, alright? We all saw that, right? He hesitated a little bit. I work at Verizon, and the amount of times Radio Shack gets brought up is terrifying. Why? What's the... I mean, like, yeah, like, tech stores, right? Trying to sell people, phone plans. But, like, why does Radio Shack get brought up so much? It's like seeing a Ruby Tuesdays in the wild. It feels odd. Yeah, right? Like, man, that shit should have died in, like, 2010 10. I work at the old Radio Shack headquarters. I don't know if I should... No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I was gonna say something, but I didn't want it to sound like it was like, oh, go make fun of these people. I mean, these people by the company Radio Shack. Like, I don't know, I don't want to hurt, like... I don't think like I'm gonna hurt Radio Shack's feelings, but like... Somebody runs, like, their account online. That's a person. Oh, hey. I think it's the only time you see Rover in this game.
Say, we met somewhere before?
No? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I've been to so many towns in my life, I tend to get a bit confused. Hey, man, let's have a cup of joe together. You told him about the giant pizza? I told him about giant pizza. Oh, yeah. Hunk of a pizza. Oh, yeah, dude. It's like the first thing I did. Oh, yeah, giant pizza. Thanks, I will. Man, ain't nobody drinking the coffee at whatever temperature he's serving it up, man. It's too piping hot. Ooh-ha! It's like Peggy Hill. Goes down smooth with a nice clean aftertaste. Hoo yeah! $48.59 was that pizza? That's a lot of pizza though, man. Like, that was probably worth the money. Also, it was good. I wandered all over this big world, but I have a real soft spot for Detroit. Why? Place is so quiet and unassuming. Yeah, that's a way of putting it, I suppose. Alright. Yeah. Thanks, Shanoopy, for the 5-stream watch through. What is that emote? Oh. Hi. Yeah, I'll get an iced latte with extra pigeon milk and sugar. Dude, he would shoot you in the head. He would actually shoot you in your jaw if you said that to him. He would kick you out of his store. You would never be allowed in there ever again. I'll be honest with you, I like Brewster, but you know he's totally like one of them snobby types about coffee, man. Like, to an obnoxious degree. Like, man, I don't think we'd get along when it came to talking coffee anyway. When it came to talking Joe, no. More like... Yeah, let me get some whipped frappuccino with some pigeon milk and put a little caramel syrup in there and sprinkle it with some ground cinnamon. He'd be like, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, shut the fuck up! Or more accurately, he'd be like... But that's, you know, same thing. Secret menu at Brewster's. No, his secret menu... His menu is coffee, yes or no. That's his secret menu. It's, do you want it or not? It was what my mom said when she made dinner. Take it or leave it. Oh, I want to put my money away first. Do you play chess? I do puzzles. I'm not actually smart enough to play actual games. I just do puzzles. I'm a fraud. Access my account. Save bells. Pop 100 grand in there. There we go. Anyone else just have 100 grand in their bank account? Anyone? Anyone in here just have like $100,000? I mean lunch. When you like to know Weather Boy. Weather Boy? Who said I'm Weather Boy? I have a chocolate bar in your bank account? Alright. So, the best time to go bug catching, by my calculations, is... July at 4 a.m. Okay, so... We'll go to July at 4 a.m. I think I chose 4 a.m. specifically because it's a summer night, but after 4 a.m., mosquitoes stop spawning, so they don't bog down the pool of bugs that can spawn. So you're more likely to get your palm tree beetles and etc., etc. So, that's where we'll go. Get some nice 4 a.m. tunes. No Nook Miles in ACWW? Nope. Tarantulas. Well, I would also welcome tarantulas, as they are pretty valuable. So, I'd be alright with that. 4 a.m. I'm not saying the only things that can spawn are things that are good, but it's just the best chance, you know? Tunes. Yeah, tunes. British people love their tunes. And on their banging stereos. I don't think we'll finish bugs today, because after all, we're already at 3 hours and 11 minutes. But, we'll try to get a good way. We'll get, like, a few pockets full, maybe. Let's see. Let's see how fast the bugs spawn. Oh, it's raining. Rats. Do the palm tree bugs spawn in rain? I have a feeling they do not. I got a feeling they do not, on account of the fact that they're not here. I don't know, but let's do like one big old loop-de-loop here. Jump in my hoop-de-hoop-de-hoop. Let's do a big old loop-de-loop here and like see. Check this other side maybe. Maybe try next year or previous year. I may just like go back a day. I don't need to go like a whole year, I don't think.
Money, money, money.
How to find the OG Animal Crossing fans in chat. The word "Ike Crossing" ring a bell, anyone? Smiley face emoji.
The word AJP Crossing ring a bell. Actually, no. But I also wasn't an OG. If you're talking about like the original game, the first game in the series, I did not play that until I became a YouTuber. So I guess I'm not really an OG. Hey, thanks for the $5 though, Colt. I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess let's go back to the previous day. Wait. Fake fan. What the heck is it? What is it? It's an animation channel from back when. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, never have heard of them. Does playing as a child in 2007 count? See, that's kind of like what that's where I'm at. I played Wild World around when it came out. So it's like, what, 2005? So, I don't know. Does that make me an OG? Maybe I gotta be even more of an OG. They made Brewster what you described, a violent psychopath. Ow! Okay. It's like your mom when you say that you're gonna, like, go throw rocks at each other with, like, you and your friends. Son of a bitch. Hey, Mom, we're gonna go, like, we're gonna go, like, have a crabapple fight. We're gonna throw crab apples at each other, and your mom be like, "Oh, okay. Hey, be safe." Yeah, Ma, of course. Always. Alright, I guess it's just raining. It's the rainy gamer. Jonathan Rain, yeah, like, what the hell? I thought the rainy season was, like, before July. Lois Griffin? No, I think Lois would probably say some shit like... Peter. The horse is here. type of shit like that, maybe. I don't know. Nintendo Wiener. Okay. I think I'm gonna time you out. I think I gotta time you out.
What the hell, man? Come on.
You start. You're really busting my baloney right now. You know that? Get a load of this guy. Don't think I forgot about Nintendo Wiener, by the way, because I got mad that it's raining for the 3rd day in a row. Alright? Don't think I forgot that, by the way. I'm still thinking about timing you out. I'm still thinking about it. I might. I don't know. I might have to send a message. I don't want to go to the 2nd, because then I might have to celebrate my stupid birthday. Well, no, actually, the 3rd was my birthday, technically. No, the 1st would be my birthday, because the day hadn't rolled over yet. Yeah, this is fine, actually. Oh my god, speaking of baloney, chat, can I confess something? No. I don't know. The idea that you need to confess something related to baloney, I don't think I want to know what that is. No. 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 Something's broken. Something's broken in the video game. My video game's broken. Now we gotta go back a year. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that July 1st works. I think that once the year, or once the month rolls over, even if the day hasn't rolled over, it should still give me. And besides, don't all the stupid bugs spawn in July or June too? Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, if it's raining today, then yeah, we gotta go back a year. But, I don't know. We'll see. When I was a kid, I really loved fried bologna. I said don't. I said don't. And you did. Who's running the stream here? Who's running the stream? I said don't do it, and then you did it. I said don't do it. I didn't ask you, I asked chat. Well, whose chat do you think it is? Okay, I guess I gotta go back to, like, the last year then. I said don't do it! It's people, you think you own the joint. It's me. I'm running the show here, man. You plan on playing the Tamagotchi Life when it comes out? No. Alright, go to 2025, I guess. And go to the 31st, so we don't have this stupid rainy season, I guess. I don't know. When did I lose control here? Go forward, dude. No. I don't want to go forward, because then flowers are going to have to grow, and I'm going to have to get rid of them all again. Wow! Look at that! Cool! Oh, I hear an evening cicada. Hark, I might even say. An evening cicada. That's not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, big palm tree bugs. I kept the regular tree around because, like, giant stags and oh yeah, and oh yeah, that's what we're looking for. All right, we might be in the money. Now the problem is that you can't really sneak in this game, nor can you do the thing where you like hold your net and like. But hopefully they're not too bad to catch. Yeah, that's not bad. You just gotta be careful. Alright, cool. Let's hope that these are pretty common. Okay. Maybe I just gotta, like, go over to the other side. Go check over there. Where's this tree? I have a tree, like... Oh, it's over here. Oh, we're fine. Hey, where's my beetles? Hey, where did my beetle go? I wish I knew the day John Lennon died, because then I'd be like me on December 7th, 1972, and that'd been pretty funny. But I don't know. Hey, whoa, where'd my beetle go? Seriously? Are they not that common? That's a dynasty beetle. Don't get it twisted. That ain't worth that much money. Hey, dude, I thought this was foolproof. 1980? Oh, he died in 1980? What the hell? I thought his ass got dead in 70-something. Hey, where are my bugs? Hey, but I was actually 1 year day off. I said the December 7th. It is December 8th. That's pretty good, though. You might need more coconut trees. Dude, I was saying, like, in City Folk, you don't need this many. I thought I overdid it, if anything. It's like, well, if they're not spawning there, then where the hell are they spawning? Maybe nowhere. Maybe I gotta, like instead of running around, go in and out of a building. Maybe. Maybe that's the truth. Lanternfly. That's not worth barely fucking anything. I don't think, anyway. Jeez. Is this, like, stupid? I mean, I don't know. It won't be bad. It's just like, I don't know. That's weird. Oh, this would be a little bit better. Whoa, this is ominous light. What the fuck? Why is this dresser on fire? Why is there an ominous light emitting from this dresser? That's actually freaking me out. Leave immediately. That's scaring the shit out of me. That's scaring the freaking shit out of me. Yellow. What if I said, like, oh, it's a me, Mario? Do you think the bugs will come out? Because they're like, dude, it's Super Mario. I want to go meet him. Do you think that then they would start spawning? If they were like, dude, I get to meet Super Mario. That'd be actually really cool. I always wanted to meet that guy. I'm Super Mario. Like, I'm gonna say that into the microphone, because the DS had a microphone, and so, like, maybe, yeah, I think that'll work. Hey, I'm Super Mario! And then he's like, dude, what? You're not Super Mario? Man, I got scammed. Oh, man, I'm just gonna, like, get caught by this, like, asshole, this idiot. He's not Super Mario at all. And I'll be like, I fooled you. I fooled you. I trolled you. You've been trolled, my good sir. And then I would, I don't know, kill myself. Super Mario. It's Mario time. It's Mario in GTA. Dude, yes, man. Mario in GTA 6, dude. Yes. Ooh, okay. Another couple atlases. So, it's only atlases, though. What the hell? Oh, good. And the other one didn't get scared away. Cool! Alright, this won't be bad. I guess it's not as good as I thought it would be, but it's not bad. Oh, that's pretty generous. I barely hit that thing. It's a me, Mario. Woohoo. Dude, all I'm saying is ever since I started saying I'm Mario, it's Super Mario, I've gotten, like, way more fucking beetles, alright? Is all I'm fucking saying. Alright, so you can call me stupid all you want. Alright, but, like, it's kind of working. Hey, whoa, Mario brother. Isn't this the final debt? No. No, we got 2 more after this. No, 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 no. Hey, should I be really funny and draw a penis in the stars? No, dude, that's fucking immature. That would be dumb. That would be like literally, I don't know, man. Like, come on. It's so like childish to do that. What child? Seriously. We're all like grown-ups here, right? And we're so much better than drawing penis constellations in our video game, right? Alright. What? You can't even see it. All you see is the nuts. You can't even see it. Oh, you can only see the stupid vegetables at the bottom. Look, you can't even see it. Ah, what the fuck is the point? Oh, what the fuck is the point? Oh, whatever. The bugs aren't spawning anymore. Do you think they're mad at me because I did that? Maybe. Hey! I'll take that. That's a bug. You can only see the stupid friggin'... What? Look at that. She said you see it August 1st at 6 p.m. That's not the only time you can see it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Fun fact about cicadas, 17-year cicadas appear in different broods, with brood XIV emerging in 2025, impacting states in eastern United States. They be naming cicada broods after, like, Super Bowls? That's fucking crazy. That's wild. Hey, where are the bug? The Flea is 70 bells, by the way. It's 70 serotonin in my brain, though. That fucking dresser is scaring me. Why is it glowing? Like, ominously. Seriously, why is it doing that? It's not like a light object. It's not like a lamp or anything. It's really strange. God, that was skillful. You should be able to catch fish like that. All I'm saying. What is the fucking going on? You ever encountered cicada killers, though? Yeah, it's called my boots. No, I'm kidding. I don't do that. I would just leave it alone. No, I wouldn't do that. That's actually, that's mean. I wouldn't do that. We love you, Johnson. Oh, the constellation. I thought you were talking about me. And I'm like, that's not my name. Who the fuck is Johnson? I'm like, I don't know why. I thought that you were talking about me. But you just called me fucking Johnson for some strange reason. No, you're talking about the fucking constellation that I made 5 minutes ago. I'm like, oh, thanks, dude. No, fucking stupid asshole. Jesus Christ. I gotta stop. Hell yeah, you're still alive. Alive, like the live stream's still going. Yeah, dude. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hey, but not too much longer though. I gotta get wrapped up here pretty soon. Hey, I gotta get wrapped up here pretty soon. Hey, but that's alright. I appreciate you stopping by, even if it's just for a little bit. Hey, that's alright. Good morning from Adelaide. Why are you there? Okay, hi. Good day,
Money.
mate.
Heading to Sleepy Town, but thanks for the stream, Dag.
Okay. Yeah, hey, dude, thanks for the $2, Whims of Scott. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy Sleepy Town.
I hear it's beautiful this time of year.
Right on. I got a saw stag beetle. Look at that chin. What an amazing specimen. That's what people say about me. Where are the bugs? They're not spawning. Something is seriously wrong. Like, alright, now I was okay with them spawning like a little bit, not that often, but like occasionally, but this is like not at all. Like, I don't know. What if I like, I don't know. Seriously, what's going on? Somebody help. Do I have to get like all the way on the other side of the town or something? It's because you're not Marioing it. Oh, I did stop doing that, didn't I? Alright, like... Hey guys, Super Mario here again. Back to play some Animal Crossing Wild World. Yahoo! Boy, ya howdy. I sure hope I find some bugs to catch. Not catch, but to say a hello to. That would be so nice. I like to play at Animal Crossing Wild World because things in Mario's home life haven't been so great lately. Princess Peach, she been staying out too late lately, and she's coming home and she never wants to talk to me anymore. Hey, what's going on? I'm Super Mario, and I'm playing Animal Crossing Wild World, and I hope I can find some fucking bugs. Damn, you're right. Alright, now can I, like, do this shit, like, behind the back? Damn it! That was fucking... Why did you fuck around? It's like 12 grand. That was like 12 grand. Why did I just try to do that like an idiot? Just try to do it normally. Go around. Be patient. The Mario method is working. Yeah. Like, actually, though, it's kind of weird that... I don't know. Maybe the emulator is, like, listening to me.
Money.
Love how I ignited a philosophical cicadas convo. Smiley face emoji.
Did you? I haven't been paying attention for the last, like, 5 minutes, honestly. I think it's probably for the best. Hey, thanks, Colt. I appreciate it. Thanks for the $2, though. Bugs, they love Mario. Yeah. Hey, what about you, Stat? You love Mario? Ah! No, it's here! Oh man, Crazy D, it's just you. Hey, it's just me. You totally freaked me out. Now that's out of the way. Dude, what is this guy's on drugs, man? Why is he so freaked out? I'm just sitting here. I'm not even doing anything. Why is he, like, freaking out? Somebody help this guy. He's freaking out over nothing. He just call you ugly? No, I think it just, like, scared him. Oh, okay. I love Mario. Guys, you got your man's birthday's coming up. Yo, man, is his birthday coming up? Gotta say, the hot gift of the year, 2026, gotta get your man's a Bluetooth. Get him a Bluetooth. He's gonna love that. That's for the techies out there. I'm an entomologist. Bug expert, and I can confirm that bugs do love Mario. Well, there you go. The proof is in the pudding. I'm a streamer. I don't know anything. I'm a streamer, nothing expert. That's me. Noted. Yeah, it's Bluetooth. Man, it's seriously fucked up if I go back over there after doing a Mario impression and I'm like gonna seriously start being worried that I have to cosplay as Super Mario to get any fucking bugs to spawn. Oi, yay, I'm Mario. I'm Super Mario. I got my red suspenders and I wear a red cap. Says M, stands for Mario, probably. Super Mario. You can check out all my favorite games, such as Mario. And oh my fucking god, dude, seriously, no, it's actually like starting to freak me out a little bit. Why do they only like it when I do Mario? This is actually fucking stupid. Stop. I wish it would stop working so I have to stop doing this stupid bit. It's literally the unfunniest thing I've ever done, and it's like working. Yippee. Yahoo. Okie dokie, man. Yes. I am Super Mario Brother. My brother is Luigi. I actually have a lot of brothers, but I got a couple nefarious ones. Ooh-wee. I got Wario. That's like me if I was yellow and fat and evil and greedy. I've got an apple here. Hey, Mario says an apple a day keeps the Bowser away. Am I right? Dr. Mario says that anyway. That's also my brother, Dr. Mario. My twin brother. You see, he didn't quite make it in the video game industry, and so Dr. Mario pursued a degree in medicine. Yeah, that's right. Completed his residency at the University of Arizona, Tucson. That's right. Yep, family medicine. Yeah, he wanted to be a primary care doctor. That's Dr. Mario, though, for you. He was always the overachiever in school. Me, and not so much. Mario's grades, Mario's grades weren't so good. I don't think if I even tried to get into medical school, they would have accepted me. Mario's grades, you know, like I was always like, I had undiagnosed ADHD as a kid. I was like, you know, troubles focusing, and I don't think I really lived up to my ability. I'm Mario. I'm Super Mario. Please spawn. Or actually don't, so I don't have to do this dumb Mario anymore. Alright, cool. Alright, we can drop it. It doesn't work anymore. Alright, that was fun. Did you guys like that? That was my Super Mario bit. It's not sad. Mario pursued a very successful and way more lucrative career than a doctor is by making his own video game series. You guys are like, why is this bumming me out? Mario did just fine for himself, I promise you. Alright, Dr. Mario is happy in his own pursuits. However, Super Mario became a video game icon. You heard of this guy, he's all over the place. He was also a doctor. No, he was not also a doctor. Dr. Mario is someone else entirely. Was a little too postmodernist. That made my elbows hurt reading that. So don't say that. He was a plumber. Exactly, he was a plumber turned video game superstar. Man, why are you labeled shoot on sight? I don't fucking know. I didn't make it. The Twitch tags, they made it. I don't know. They're training AI to learn about the... You know how, like, YouTube's doing, like, the AI summary of the stream, where it tries to tell incoming viewers about, like, what the stream's about to fill them in? Twitch is trying to do something similar, where it's trying to train an AI to tell incoming viewers about what the stream's like, except they're doing it with, like, your tags. And so the tags, through a bot that is watching your stream and is learning about your stream, is determining what it's about, and it will make your tags relevant to whatever it thinks your stream's about. And obviously, I don't know, my Twitch ones have been fucked up for a long time now. And so they're like armed and dangerous, wanted, at large, shoot on sight. They think I'm like some fucking weirdo. I don't know. I can't change it though. Alright? I'm trying to retrain the AI by not being weird. Truthfully, I'll be honest with you, I think that a large part of what goes into training the AI is what chat says, alright? Now, it's not me blaming you, but at the same time, like, I have a hard time believing that me and me alone would contribute towards it being, like, shoot on sight at large. It's really strange. It's the slopification. AI just ruining everything, because now it's got people thinking that I'm some fucking weird ass. I'm not. I'm fucking normal. Been normal.
Actually managed to make a stream, yippee.
Hi. And you know what? The people like Boob69 still come and watch me anyway. And you know what? I appreciate that. Thank you, Boob69, for the 4 months tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I'm glad that the upstanding citizens of Twitch still decide that I'm worthy of their viewing and appreciation, such as Boob69. Thank you. What is going on? I'm not gonna do a fucking Mario impression again. Alright, one last Mario impression, and if I don't know. Like, seriously. Alright. It's-a me, Mario. I am Mario. I got my plunger, and I got my video game controller. That's right, folks. I lead a double life. Plumber by day and gamer by night. Yahoo. That's right. I'm Super Mario. And I would love if some little buggies started to spawn in these trees, because I'm Mario, and I love bugs. But, like, only, like, good ones, though. Not like the evening cicada. Super Mario does not associate myself with the evening cicadas, for those are a bit too low class for Super Mario. Alright, there's one more tree. I don't know, maybe. I appreciate how you're saying Boob69. Well, dude, I've been on the internet long enough to know that there's a little sly trickery for you guys, in case you're not keen to it, but when you see the number 8008, there's a reason they chose that number specifically. Huh. You little trickster. And then 69? Oh boy, don't even get me started. Oh my god, yeah, you're gonna have to ask your parents about that one. That is rude. Well, hey, I mean, you know, we can't all be like, you know, hey, I'm just telling you the truth. I'm not saying I condone this behavior. I'm just saying yeah, I don't know. Why? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Wait, is that your navy roof? No. I haven't gone forward to get the expansion yet. No, that actually would have been fucking stupid if this was navy. No. Try a Luigi impression. Hey, what's up? I'm Luigi. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get out of here, wretch. What's up, guys? Hey, Luigi here. I think I'm gonna make, meatloaf for dinner tonight. And then I might, yeah. I might watch The Late Show with Trevor Noah on Comedy Central. You know, I feed my cat before I go to bed, and I make sure that I'm nice and tucked in by 11 o'clock p.m. I like to get up nice and early. I'm Luigi. I don't know. Jury's still out. Are you secretly Luigi's voice actor? No. I have to leave now. Thanks for your stream. See you. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Farty. That's your name. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, do Tom Nook. Hey, what's up, guys? I love my nephews, Timmy and Tommy. All about them. And all about God and Jesus. I love God and Jesus. Hey, I owe all my success to my nephews and my Lord, yes. And my faith. And I really think that, what kids are being taught in school nowadays is not good. I really think that we should put the Bible back in school. You know, the Bible ain't just the drawer of your hotel room's not the only place where the Bible belongs, you know? I think that we got to bring it back into school. And yeah, so anyway, I'm here with my dog, Isabel. But like she's not like my dog. Like I don't own her. It's like cuz that's not cool shit. We're co-workers. We work at the town hall together. We manage resident services in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yeah, you know, I retired from the shop life a while ago, and you know, getting to run a shop at my old age kind of became too much, and so I let that responsibility to my nephews, Timmy and Tommy. And yeah, because you know, like I hate pronouns as well, by the way. Pronouns, come on now. Nobody, come on. Pronouns. I mean, for real, though, like, actually. Come on. Like, I don't understand. But maybe, hey, but you know what? Maybe I'm just old. You know, maybe I'm just old. Hey, I get along with everybody, no matter how people choose to identify themselves. But I guess what I'm saying is, like, I don't really understand. You know, I don't really get it. Cowboys are going to do well next year, I believe. Dak Prescott, he's going to do well. I think so.
Money, money, money.
This is hilarious. This needs to be in the video.
I love your money.
I'm sorry. That got away from me there. I got away from myself there. Hey, but I'm still Tom Nook, and thanks for the $2, Cole. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Money. Tom Nook is fat. Hey, somebody ban that guy. Hey, that guy gets banned. Hey, where are the moderators here? Let's ban that guy. Get that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here. I don't like him. I don't like him. Call me fat. Yeah, well, if I'm fat, pal, then you're stupid. Alright, I'm done. No more impressions. Nothing seems to be working. It, like, works once or twice, but then that's it. Like, I don't know. And you can't... Nah. Nah, I don't think it's working. I don't know what is and is not working for that matter. Like, what... I don't really understand. I don't really understand. Do a beetle impression. What, like, fucking sprout wings out of my back and fly away, dude? Okay. Like, I'm just gonna do that. Oh! Oh, shit. Wait, dude, no, what the fuck? Holy shit. Wait, dude, what the fuck? Why is it? Oh my god. Why'd you say that? Why the fuck did you say that? Why the fuck did you say... Oh, what the fuck, dude? They're like... Ah! That hurts. That hurts. Ow! Jesus. Ow. God. This guy's fucked up. No, I'm not doing that one. No, I'm not doing that one. That one hurts.
Money, money, money.
My eyes, what did you just do?
Your
Rolling
eyes?
on the floor laughing emoji,
I was fucking like growing
smiley face emoji.
50,000 of them out of my head. I was growing wings and complex eyes. Your eyes? My eyes. Hey, thanks for the $2. I appreciate that. Honey, it's time for your scoliosis showcase. If I had scoliosis, wouldn't you think I'd be saying some shit like... Or... No, it's not scoliosis, alright? It's called a winged scapula. Any other beetles of substandard quality? How much is a stag beetle worth? I don't think it's very much. Getting Nick Mullins and fucking, what was it, Cumtown out of here? No. Stag beetle. Nookipedia. How much? 2,000? Lame. Get out of here. Yes, Cumtown. Finally heading home. Golly, they kept you late. How can we confirm if your camera is straight through? Maybe you are sitting diagonally. No, I'm not sitting diagonally. I'm sitting diagonally. Sitting diagonally. Good one, Dagnel. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. Minus 400 viewers. Brother, I never had 400 viewers. What's up, B-Dog? Why are you here at this hour? Because I actually wanted to, like, I don't know. Maybe, like, if I try walking in out of a building that's, like, far away from all the trees? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, he wants me to get him a fossil. No. How's it going? Hey, it's not too bad. I gotta get these last 2 bugs in my pockets here, and I'm gonna get it wrapped up for today. I guess maybe I will put these bugs down in my house. I'm not getting them nearly as fast as I thought I would be. I don't know why, but yeah. No, let's see. Give it like another little looky poo down here, and yeah, get that guy there. But that's it. That's all I can ever find a guy on, reliably anyway. Which tells me that, like, I don't know. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. It's just like, shit just ain't spawning. How close are you to this goal now, Dag? I don't know. I thought I was closer than maybe it was made out to be after I finished fish. I thought bugs was gonna go no problem, but yeah, I don't know. We're like not getting as many as I thought. Maybe I gotta plant like a shit ton more palm trees or something. Like, shake all the cocoa nuts out of here and then plant them and hope a bunch grow, and the more trees, the better. I thought this would be enough though, man. I don't know. I love the way the villager runs. He's so goofy. That's normal. What's wrong with it? Yeah, I vote more palm trees. Yeah, I guess. I didn't know I needed that many. Oh well. Alright. Well, I guess we'll do that. The bugs yearn for Mario. Hey! Sorry, I don't got it. I lost it. Mario. I was able to move from YouTube to Twitch. New viewer tuning in. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Ill-focused gamer. I hope you're doing well today. At least the good thing about all the bugs is they're all 1x1s, and so you don't have to worry about, Oh, can you stack bugs on bugs, I wonder, in this game? No, you can't put down anything here. Okay, well, at least they're all, like, pretty space efficient. So we should be able to cram a lot of these in here. Yeah, I guess I will do it, like the flea market, because, I don't know, I thought that I would get so many of these damn things. Well, I can't even sell to Tom Nook anyway, because the store's closed at this hour, so keeping them in here for storage purposes ain't even a bad idea. Alright, one more little looky-poo out here, and then I'm done. The coconuts look like green olives. That is like kind of true. Why do the coconuts look like this? Because every time I be seeing a coconut in real life, it looks like a brown, hairy bowling ball. This ain't what coconuts look like, dude. Is this like what the inside of them looks like? No, because that's like white. Am I fucked up? What kind of coconut? Is it like a different kind of coconut? That's inside the green part. Well, why is the green part what grows on the outside then? Different kind. Dag, I beg you to not check fan art at your earliest convenience. Okay, I won't then. Alright. Okay. Should I, like, take a look? Should I, like, peek at it? I don't know. You said not to. You said not to. Alright, I don't wanna. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll just, like... Oh. Where are you? Scoundrel, get over here. Oh, there you are. Yeah, maybe like leave this on the screen. Hey, whoa, it's me, Mario. Mamma mia. Wowie zowie. So long, Gay Bowser. No, I don't want to toss her letters. Alright, I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm cooked. I gotta go. Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer at 2 hours, 5 minutes, and 19 seconds. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow where we continue our bug hunting. I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, plant some more coconut trees, do some research or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But hey, anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, hey, drop a follow and join the Discord, !Discord. Best way to keep up with me on off stream, get notified when I go live. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow. See you.